Hey, Llamas. Welcome to Factorio Friday stream with the Space Age DLC. I believe that this is my third stream with the Space Age. Welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase. It's the base that doesn't seem like something great, something big. Although it's a big base for a llama, like me, I tend to build very dense. So, in general, I am not doing well with building my base without struggling at the end that I don't have enough space, that I need to squeeze in something, but there is no place to squeeze in something. And generally I was trying to get this base done before the Space Age DLC is going to be released. The first plan was to try to get all of the blueprints done, and then, if possible, to move them to Space Age, or if possible, to play with the same map, with the same Agoraphobic Megabase playthrough I had, but adjust it to Space Age. So let me warn you that experience might be different, because the map was generated by the older version of the game before the DLC, but it is our little tradition. It was intended to just share the experience of somebody who already had a map and want to transfer it and adjust it to the new DLC. Before I show you the platform that looks great in theory, we will have to vote on where do we want to go. So that's the plan for today. I'm sure before I will even attempt to go to the first planet, I will have to gather the supplies. But the most important part is that I need to say hello to all of the llamas who arrived in the chat so far, and we have a lovely, lovely bunch of llamas. Welcome Kunuki Blady, who just shared the 110 stream streak on Twitch. You are an absolute champion. I haven't seen something like this before. Thank you so much for showing up on every single stream. I don't know what to say. Also, I would like to welcome Kenny the Pirate, Avon, Megath, and everybody else who might be lurking, everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. I'm multi-streaming this, so welcome everybody on YouTube if there is somebody lurking. And let's enjoy possibly our first flight to a planet. Of course, on Twitch, we're going to place bets if I can handle it. Oh, I forgot, guys. I forgot about one thing. I forgot to wave, to say hi to you. And yeah, it works. So I've had a few of the... I have a few of the face expressions, so I hope that you will enjoy it a little bit more. So I am becoming an animated PNG tuber pretty much. So I hope I will remember to show you what my reactions are like. But don't forget to use !salt command if you see that something goes wrong. I am pretty sure that it will be needed today. Is it wave or high five? It's wave. I couldn't animate it yet, but yeah, I would like to animate it. I just have absolutely no experience with animation. So, everybody, okay, let me show you something that I tried to build first as my first platform, having no idea what's going on pretty much. It didn't get any opportunity to fly somewhere. So the theory looks great. The practice is going to become a disaster, so stay tuned for that. All right, so what do we have here? Oh, I see a plonk with a giant hay brick in Twitch chat. Thank you so much, Finan. And thank you for throwing bits at me. Llama VTuber when? I think that it will need to wait, Kenny. I am not good with 3D modeling or 3D animation at all. And at the moment, I would like to avoid looking for somebody who could do this for me. I don't know. Somehow I just like being quite static as a llama. But maybe this will change. I hope that you have you're going to have a good weekend. I hope that you've got some plans. If you've got no plans, it's a great plan as well. Okay, let's talk about the platform. I tried to build the absolute minimum. I tried to figure out what kind of asteroids we're dealing with. And despite the fact that I am following plenty of awesome Factorio streamers and I lurk in many channels, I can't get myself to focus on Factorio itself, so probably I will learn much more than this. So I had to figure out all on my own, which I actually enjoy. So we've got 3 types of asteroids that we're dealing with. So the chunks are floating in space, we're gathering them, and they give us 3 types of resources. One of them can be used to make ammunition in order to protect the platform from any bigger asteroids. And then the other 2 are supposed to... Actually, all 3 of them are used to make the components to fuel the thrusters in order for space platform to fly. And I figured it out on the last stream. So if you haven't seen that, the VOD is available on Twitch and YouTube. So what I would like to focus on today is, do I have enough guns? And Megath already says that needs loads of guns. I know that this is not enough. I would like to go laser turrets, but probably I have not enough supplies. Then I would like to know, are 3 thrusters enough in order to get to one of the planets? And we need to vote which planet do we want to visit. But I would like to give you a little disclaimer, because I have seen it already. I think that it was Konuki who says this, that obviously we need to fly to Gliba. Can voting result in anything but trolling? I am not going to include Gliba in the poll. So, we're not going to Gliba. I mean, I love this planet. I love it with all of the little wiggly monsters. But I know I'm not ready for this, because I couldn't care less about weapons. Proverbialian is here. Hello! And Finan appeared with a giant haybrick. Thank you so much. And I hope you will have a nice lurk. Laser says, I think it was my first planet. Which one? I think it was Fulgora, but I seriously think about Vulcanus. I am not sure yet. So we are going to vote either Fulgora or Vulcanus, not Gliba. I mean, I would love to go there as a challenge. So first planet, Gliba, but I am not experienced enough with the Space Age DLC, so this will have to do. I see you've made it off the planet. No! No, absolutely not. I've built a platform and I tried to figure out if it can get to the first planet. I'm certain that Vulcanus was my last. Okay. And Finan has only been to Fulgora. It's fun because I know that there is there is no monster, but there is another type of threat that seems to be very exciting. Although I don't know if I'm ready to build this. Let's check if we got technologies to fly to both of these planets. And trust me when I say that I would love to go to Gliba, and I would love to be ready for Gliba, but unfortunately, not this time. Oh, also, why I couldn't care less about the weapons before we get through the technology tree. So, this is my first map ever. I've got only, this is my first map ever with the Peaceful Biters. I've got a little bit over 1k of Factorio playtime in general since I started streaming it. And this is my first map where I've decided to try to build bigger type of base than usual. This is much bigger than usual. I wanted to make sure that I can build slowly, that I know what I am doing, that I am not forced to defend myself all the time. So the biters are not expanding, not expanding and not aggressive, but they are evolving. In this case, there was no need to get any ammunition. And that's why it will be much more difficult to get to Gleba. Yes, I finally started this video tube, yes. I had the link for like, I don't know, a year, at least a year, probably much more than that. And finally I got some courage to, to do something about it. I would recognize that bombing anywhere. I do too. I do too, since I have seen this tool. But yeah, I hope that you're going to enjoy it, right? I don't have many face expressions, but the usual emotes are there, including the angry one. Yes. So let's do this, lovers. Let's do something in the game. We need to bet how far that platform survive on the first fly. Yes, Kunuki, I am planning this. Exactly, I am planning this. So, what would you recommend to get in order to fly to another planet? So that's something that I'm trying to figure out. And I guess that I need to bring something with me, like the like miners, for example. I should set up some kind of power plant, maybe some solar panels, but I've heard of solar panels being better or worse, depends on the planet. So I need to make sure of that. Nikki Arthy, good to see you. It's been a while. What's up? So thing about thrusters. More thrusters means faster speed, means less time for guns to nom on the rocks. Oh, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Did you say nom?
Nom, 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 nom.
I see that you are a llama of culture. One will get you anywhere. It's just a case of how long it takes. Going to need space llamas if you want to go fast in space. Yeah, I hope that it's going to be much better than SpaceX attempt on flying to anywhere, pretty much. So let's get to the technologies, and that's something that I am still a bit confused about. So let's try to get to the rocket silo. This is something that I would recommend to anyone in the base game. If you don't know what to do, pick rocket silo, and this is your end goal. See what you can do, what you need to do in order to obtain rocket silo. But now we need to look beyond that. And we need to figure out what kind of technologies do I need. I have already discovered the planets. And is there anything that I need in order to make sure that I can get resources from there? So, Fulgora has got recycling, but it's blocked by the mining research. So I need to mine something on the planet already. And I can see that everything else is based on that. So good, it seems like I'm not being limited in any way. Although, oh, electric weapons damage. Oh, I think, isn't that the Tesla turret by any chance? Are announcements a bit loud, or is it just me? Which announcements? The notifications? I am not sure, but let me know if there is something that you find too loud. The Factoriopedia entry for a planet includes the solar power and solar power in space multiplier. Short answer, the closer to the sun, the more powerful the solar. That was a bit loud. Okay, I will try to adjust it a little bit. And if there is any case like this, please make sure that you notify me so I can adjust it, because I don't want for anybody's ears to hurt or anything like that. So give me like 2 minutes. It's possible that either it changed. We'll see. Num Num was always a bit loud. I hope that it's much better now. Okay, it should be updated now. Thank you for letting me know. I will try to lower the sounds of Lathnum as well. If there is any notification that you find too loud, thanks for the feedback. I will try to adjust it in the future as well. So let's get back to the planets. Let's think about what's closer to the sun, the more powerful the solar. I mean, even that makes a lot of sense. And if I would like to use solar panels, then Vulcanus is the best option. Fulgora is the worst option. And yes, I can see that there is solar power in space. 300% for Novice, 600% for Vulcanus. Oh my god! And 120% on Fulgora. So I know that usually I have a lot of trouble with figuring out the power setup. I have a lot of issues with getting enough coal. So I think that I've got my favorite already. But we will have a poll anyway, and we will have a little opportunity to place bets on, well, if we can even make it to the first planet. Let's get to the rocket side once again. So everything is going to be related to the planet itself. So we've got blocked technologies for now. I need to get to the first planet. But also I'm interested in recycling. And I think this is the technology that I do not have. So if I want to get recycling, I want Fulgora. And if I want to get better mining drills, I need to get to Vulcanus. That's why I can't make my decision, guys. But everything is available. I mean, I don't need any technologies. There is nothing blocking me, at least from the technology tree point of view. What I could use would be more guns, of course. I've got all the minimum needed for the rocket silo. Maybe, because I'm using physical damage right now, maybe I will try to focus a bit on this kind of research, even if I don't like it. But let's try to get at least to level 7. And I'm not saying that this will resolve my problems, but it won't make it worse. let's get to the level 7. I don't know how far do I want to go with that. And weapon shooting speed could be used. So I believe that I had all of this research done before, but maybe something has changed. I don't remember really if I lost my progress or not. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can move stuff around. So let's alternate a little bit. Projectile damage, shooting speed, and so on. I think this can be quite reasonable in this case. Alright, so this is set up. I don't need a lot of blue science that I have a bit of trouble with. At least some basic research is going to get done, and it will enforce any production on my base as well. So that's something I want to focus on. For now, don't be fooled by the amount of stuff that I've got on belts. This is because at least half of the factory is not working. You can have the space platform drop resources for you once you get to a new planet, so you should never be able to get stuck. Wait, Nikki. Do you mean that it's the same as right now, where I can just go for orbital drop slots? Let's say I've got too many of those carbonic chunks, and I just want to just put it in the drop slots, and then they land on Novice. I already got these this pod, this landing pod thingy. I don't remember where though. I think that this was, yeah, cargo landing pad. So I guess that I am just getting them. They land in the cargo landing pad. So I still have communication between my platform and the base planet. I had no idea it's possible. Okay, so it's not one way only. If you somehow forgot about something, you're stuck. If it's this kind of situation, I am not worried about that at all. And we can just try to get to a poll. Let me set a poll, because I am really interested in knowing what is your idea where to go first. And I know I would love Gleba, but we figured it out already, right? Also, isn't that Gleba that is supposed to give you the Spidertrons? I have lost so many Spidertron entities and so much of the equipment there that I feel extremely salty about that. I am an in-game hoarder. I hate to lose anything. Alright, so we go to Fulgora, or we're going to Vulcanus. And I will give you about 10 minutes. In the meantime, I will try to gather some supplies to any of these planets. The additional votes are not available. Alright. So we just started. Let me know what planet you want to go first. And we got 2 votes already for Vulcanus. If there is any Fulgora fan, it's time to fight and cast your vote now. Miguel says, I had a lot of fun on Fulgora, and Kunuki says, for some logical reasons, ash clouds on Vulcanus do not block solar. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, I agree with you and Avon, yes. Somehow I just got Matrix reference. I don't know, the cloud that has blocked the sun and made the machines experiment on humans for energy source. Wow, it gets pretty dark. We just started the stream. Llamas. How do you like the new rocket recipe? That was definitely a huge surprise for me. I am not surprised, to be honest, because I expect that there is going to be a lot of transportation between the platform and the planet that you are currently on. I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm more surprised by the fact that I can send stuff back to Novice. I thought that anything that I have here, it will be wasted. And it's not getting wasted. That's very nice. By the way, let's send more of these chunks. Because I had enough of this. Let me guess. Probably there is not enough of space. Okay, I got rid of most of the stuff I wanted, but now let's figure out what we want. I need more transport belts, all of them. The accumulators should be fine, but let's get to the full stack at least. Then, solar panels, depends on the planet, but we could use some. I can see that there is only one Fulgura fan so far that has voted. I cannot vote myself, that wouldn't be fair. But make sure that you push your favorite planet first. We're taming enormous bugs. It reminds me of some game that was released a little bit early, and there were enormous bugs as well. You can add the cargo add-ons on the planet too, allows you to dump items faster. Cargo add-ons, is it like cargo bay? Is this what you mean? Or do you mean the cargo landing pads? At least I am aware of both. So I already tried to get the cargo bay. I was trying to squeeze it in a little bit. But somehow I built both of them, I planned both of them, and I have noticed that it gives inventory size bonus of 20. I thought it's 20 per bay. It's 10 per bay, unfortunately. Can be added to the landing pads. All right, we're getting that, because I see that there are items dropped outside already. Cargo bay. Oh, no. No. No, why did you tell me about this? I need more. It's like Kylo Ren screaming, more cargo bays. I will get this done later, but good to know. Let's see the inventory on the platform that I've called Earth for a bit of bait, not gonna lie. But probably I wasn't the only streamer player who figured that out. Alright, what do we need for the planet? Focus, Llama. I am not sure if we can handle lava, like put it in the storage tanks, but I assume it's possible. I would like to get like full stack of everything that I consider important. More inserters, more pipes. And I need some mining items, mining stuff. So we need the mining drills. How many of the mining drills we have? 200. Let's get one stack. And I am not used to putting stuff in the rocket inventory yet, so I guess that I will have a lot of surprises there, but it's alright. Let's try to get about 50 drills and then figure out if it's possible to upgrade faster. We need Foundry. Alright. What about the other planets? What about Fulgora? For electromagnetic plant, we need the holmium plate. We will have to do all of the processing, so I need to think about the furnaces too. Alright, first let's request. That's something that bothers me a lot. Let's request the mining supplies and some other things. Wait a minute. Also, I can't wait to try these rail supports, all of the ramps supports, and try to make it into roller coaster tycoon, but not yet. Today I want to attempt to go to one of the planets. Oh, by the way, if I die in space, where am I going to respawn, by the way? Because we need to consider that, right? Oh, burner drills look slightly different than I've seen. Sometimes when the icons change, I am getting a bit confused. I don't know if you've got the same thing. We're getting drills. We're getting the furnaces. Yeah. One stack. Then what do we want next? I wonder if the roboports and construction bots might possibly work on one of the planets. Let's check. We still got more votes for Vulcanus. But you can still cast your vote. There is a little bit of time. And I will try to just get some generic sets of items. 10 roboports. Not sure if I got enough. I should have enough. But sometimes I just get the bare minimum. Roboports, for belts and other items, I will just pick them up, because I know I will have to wait for a long time. I had plenty of bots in general. I mean, mostly construction bots, and I have lost many of them to the lack of Spidertrons. They have been removed as entities from the map. Have I mentioned that I'm salty about this? Chemical plants and refineries, and also pump jacks. I wouldn't think of pump jacks. That's a good call. But forgive me if I don't remember. Where are they located? Where are they located most of the time? Not sure if I got this made automatically. The poll has ended and we're going to Vulcanus first. Alright, so we're getting a lot of solar panels that I completely forgot about. Maybe I should load them first instead of the mining drills. Thank you so much, Llamas, for voting. Thank you for making my choice easier, because I really couldn't make my mind. Both of the planets have their own advantages, and I am excited to go pretty much anywhere. Are you preparing for the planet? Yes. Yes. We just had the poll on which planet we want to go to. And now I am trying to add some stuff, throw in some stuff that could be useful. So you said chemical plant. I just sent some of the solar panels. Let's get 100 of them. It might be a bit of overkill, but why not? Right. Pump jacks. We've got 20 on the way. Nice. Pump jacks, it means a lot of pipes. And I guess storage tanks are going to be needed if we're getting chemical plants too. But do we have chemical plants? Now this is a big test for this factory pretty much, to see if I have used, not if I have used my time to prepare, but if I was ready to just request stuff randomly. Because I'm pretty sure that many of those things are not produced automatically and that they are not produced in the mall. But I'm lucky to have 36 chemical plants. Not all of these items are available automatically. And I know that the bulk inserters are one of them that I haven't added to the mall. I've heard the opinions that this isn't the real mall, but I consider it like this, so my definition might be a little bit different. Let's get 1 stack of chemical plants. Might not be enough though. 1 stack of oil refineries. And in the meantime, at least I am getting a bit more of protection because I am researching the weapon shooting speed and the weapon damage for regular weapon based on the regular ammunition. Oil refineries, I might not have them in the network. But even if I got stuff on the network, I don't have enough of the bots to provide all of this immediately. So we need to be very, very careful and very mindful of what we're requesting and when we're requesting this, because I've got only 68 logistic bots and only 34 construction bots, probably because of the ones that I have lost on Spider-Tron. So right, let's not mention it. We've got... Oh, okay, I thought that this is some kind of alarm that the danger is coming, but not this time. Not this time. It's just a new rocket. We've got 10 chemical plants already. We can deliver this. Construction bots would be very important, but also if I want construction bots, it would be nice to have any logistic chests. Actually, you can start with 0 inventory on first 3 planets. Oh, seriously, I don't really have to prepare myself at all? Oh, I mean... So why am I stressed out so much? Guys, I had no idea. Oh yeah, I should have focused on actually watching the streams, not lurking only for fun. Damn it. Having things is helpful, but not required. Okay, let's do something different. I will try to prepare for the planet, but it doesn't mean that I have to use it on the planet. So yeah, my strategy is going to change from that one, because I had no idea. But this is going to be so much fun. You can do it without, but it is faster to have basic items with you, like chemical plants. Yes, I can imagine this. But hey, let's prepare, but let's avoid using it. Zeroni, welcome and happy weekend. You can keep sending resources. It's just take mats to take the trips. I will just prepare basic stuff. Damn, this will be fun. This will be so fun. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? Alright, did I get drills? I think so, but let's push some more. As far as I know, I can't really take anything with me as the character, that I need to drop everything. So what kind of armor do I have? Would be nice to get more exoskeletons, and let's stick to less roboports. I would prefer the legs. Not like this, not like this. I'm just going to eyeball it. Do I have more legs? I'm sure that I have more legs. I am a bit worried about these giant worms, although I know that they have their territory. So if I won't get to their territory, there is nothing that can possibly destroy my stuff and, you know, eat my base, whatever. In this case, I want... I think that 2 roboports is enough. Maybe 1 roboport. I'm not using it that much anyway. I had cargo base somewhere, right? Let's build it while we can. Probably I have enough of resources for another cargo bay. "20 low density structures." Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yep. I am making things manually. I admit that this is a tiny sin, but I hope you will forgive me for now. Can't wait to go there. Alright. Maybe this will be enough. Let's deliver the mining stuff, a few pipes, a few storage tanks. I've got solar panels already. Pump jugs. I think that it's time to prepare one of the chests with the stuff that I am going to leave. And I'm going to leave all of the blueprints. Please remind me to hide those balancers, to put them in the chest somewhere. I don't want to do it now, but you can see that there is a lot of chaos already. So this isn't needed, this isn't needed. Explosives. By the way, some of you might be a bit surprised. Why do I have the space science? I am not sure if... I guess you need to do space science in space, but this is the old base before DLC was released. And that's why I have some stuff that I shouldn't have because I produced it already. And I know that it might be a bit of cheating, although adjusting an existing map for the space age comes with its own difficulties. That's why I am not going to not going to worry about this. Yeah, I got all of this stuff. So much space! Oh! So much space! You told me before, and I have seen this many times, that somebody can possibly just get rid of the stuff if there is an overflow of certain resource. I always felt that it's a bit of waste, and it is a bit of waste that I need to deal with, that I need to do it as well. But if I can send some stuff to Novice, I'm definitely going to use this opportunity.
Word of our community's
Right?
acclaim spreads.
Oh, we've got a raid! Inter, hello! Welcome, Inter, welcome all the raiders! Let me say hi to everyone! What's up? Happy weekend! And thank you for a quick shout out to Inter, who is an awesome member of Red Circuit stream team, and also our beloved Llama mod in my channel. So, how is it going, everyone? Okwe? I am not sure if I pronounce your name correctly. Welcome! Good to see everyone on our possible first flight. We don't know if it's gonna work yet, but we just had a poll that finished that stated we're going to Vulcanus first, as the very first planet. Inter, remember to stretch, remember to eat some good food. So I'm sure that you will need to take some time and just take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Let me introduce myself really fast. My name is Lauren. I'm a talking llama. I'm a variety streamer, and I tend to play Factorio on Fridays, but mostly I play survival strategy games. So if you have ever played RimWorld or Darkest Dungeon or Frostpunk or the Your Billions, these are the games that I like to play the most. So if you enjoy this kind of streams, then I would like to invite you to Salty Colony number 5, because we've got RimWorld Sundays. I wanted to say Fridays. Oh my god. Since when does your avatar move? Well, since last stream. Why are you so surprised? I turn into the, kinda animated PNG tuber. Civilization 7 plans? Unfortunately, no. In this case, I never really played Civilization. I was more into real-time strategies than turn-based ones. There is one big exception though, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. This is something that I love. Although I have Civilization 5, I believe. It was free on Epic. I might try it, although I am not very familiar with the series. Not Zai. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Alright guys, we need to focus on how to pack the stuff for space. Yes, my platform is called Earth. It's quite flat. And I guess somebody is gonna be mad over this, but... well, I'm just poking you guys. Just poking. If I recall correctly, the 6th one was free on Epic. So it was either Civilization 5 or Civilization 6. I have no idea. Also, I haven't announced that on my Discord yet, but I am planning to have a tiny special event that I already had in the past. Next week is not going to be Factorio stream because it's Valentine's Day, and I am not sure which dating game to pick yet. Not Colonel Sanders, because they they turned out to love me, but they didn't love me as a cook. So I'm not going to replay this one, although I'm either going to pick a cozy and nice dating game, or I am going to pick something extremely cringy and I guess it might be Super Seducer, but there will be salt. So I don't know yet. Stay tuned for that, and I hope that you will enjoy the idea. If you have nothing to do on Valentine's Day, then well, we might spend this time together. I definitely want to try Super Seducer, but the llamas that know me, oh, you know that I will be very salty about some behaviors, because I have seen the video announcing the game, and I am kind of familiar with the general pickup artists and pickup artist concept, and I'm already extremely salty, all right? So yeah, let's get back to Earth. Let's go down to Earth. I was trying to pack something, and I was very worried that if I will get to the planet and won't have something, then I get stuck. But I don't really have to get anything there. So here's a little bit of challenge. Let's try to consider it a challenge. I will pack the stuff that I find the most important, although I would like to avoid using it and just start fresh on the new planet. Vulcanus is the first one, as I mentioned before. This was our choice. What do I have on the platform? Let's see. This needs to go. I've got a few more gun threads and a few more laser threads. I need to make sure that I produced enough of the ammunition, which is not sure. If you hear some strange noises in the background, it's laser. What is the stuff that I can possibly get rid of? Speed modules. Do I need that? I could possibly use it. Express belts, storage tanks, splitters. I don't want to pack stuff too much. If I can just start over, then why not? But you told me that I need a lot of weapons. And I know that. I'm just a bit hesitant. Because if I would like to put some more of gun turrets, I would have to spaghetti things in even more. Even if I'm quite... I think that I am quite experienced in squeezing in things, then it might be a bit too much. So we need to have a test flight. Also, you might be wondering why I don't have any of the bulk inserters. I was supposed to put them in my mall. I never did that. Bring some repair packs? That's something I never considered. Alright, I will get some. Although I'm not sure if Laser is trolling me or if he's right. And I should definitely get some. I had some repair packs in here. I will just make more if needed. Repair packs, what's next? Roboports. And construction bots. I will try to get 10 of them. Have to go? Okay, Okaway. I hope that I will see you again soon. Thank you so much for following once again. And take care of yourself. Have a nice weekend. The line between dumb and genius is thin. Ha! I mean, I never said that I am a genius, alright? Personally, haven't gotten this far in Space Age, and in general, I'm not that good in Factorio. High five then! If you got any questions, make sure that you ask them. I would love to respond to them. You can have inserters steal ammo from one thread to another if you want to avoid spaghetti a bit. I considered this, although I'm not sure if my production is going to handle it. And I don't have enough of space to steal from one to another. Yeah, that's the main part, actually. I don't want to make this base a little bit more wide. I couldn't care less for now. Termek, thanks for letting me know about this. Thanks for all of the pieces of advice, and welcome! I am not sure if I see you for the first time, but yeah, good to see you on my channel. Llama in spacesuit has to be a genius llama. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah. First time here? Welcome, welcome. Let me announce this once again. If there is anyone who is not very experienced with Factorio, we are all supposed to have fun in here. Usually, this is like my comfort game where I can interact the most. I used to do miniature painting on streams, and this is when I had like the most interactions with the chat. But right now it's Factorio, so actually I pretend that I do something in Factorio, and we can discuss whatever we want. I wonder if we need radars, by the way. Engines. I'm just so curious about it. Let's YOLO this. I just want to get to 1 ton. This is the last rocket. As I said, YOLO, which stands for you only live online. And yeah, go, go, go. I need to unpack everything, right? Oh, splitters. Do I have splitters. Oh, whatever. Whatever, let's go just... Wait. Let's get rid of all stuff. Yay! I expect nothing. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Right, so I need to put myself into the rocket, right? Yellow is a fine strategy. It is. Also, the more spaghetti, the better. Why was I so hyped to get the Space Age DLC? Actually, I was more hyped for the train changes. Because I am not good with trains. Oh, I will show you my tiny abomination. I hope that you're ready. If you're not ready, I warned you. So, what I would like to get would be some kind of support system to get my trains over the main bus. That would be perfect. And usually I was using only like one train going both ways, one lane, one like train track, and there were not many train connections with other places. I didn't even try to get any shared areas, just like in this one. This is simplified, by the way. It have been much worse. Also empty bullet slots. Wow. Okay. Okay, I will empty them. But I hope that the weapons are okay and the ammunition is okay. Let me show you my tiny abomination. Oh my god, love it so much. So I was YOLOing this so much that I forgot that in this case, this is my huge unloading station for iron. And there is a huge unloading station for copper. I mean, huge for me as a llama. Usually I'm not building structures as big. Although I messed up and I forgot. Of course, you can figure it out really easily how to just move trains to the right side. So there is a little bit of logic that got messed up, but it allowed me to produce this beautiful abomination. And I still want to break it by throwing so many trains that it actually blocks. So this abomination is going to handle multiple trains from multiple places. And yeah, this is like the main communication part. Indeed beautiful. I'm glad you like it, Sai. Or actually, not Sai. How should I call you then? Oh, thank you for the follow. If you're not scared of this, then you can definitely follow me. So I keep it for fun and I want for it to break. Of course, everything else looks kinda decent. There are a few more spots. I would like to mention one more thing. It looks like a giant giraffe or a giant llama if you just look at it. So it's got a head right there to the northern east, and in the south it looks like really weird legs. And the western part looks like a tail. I don't know if you see this, but this is very nightmarish llama. Or giraffe. You said that I need to get rid of all of the ammunition. Alright. Travel to space platform. Let's save the game before that, alright? I'm sure that I will mess up something. Travel back to Earth. It's more like ostrich. Okay. I can see it. I can definitely see it. It can be anything pretty much. It looks like it's got this little clown nose as well. Like Engineer is too heavy to move with cargo. Do you imply that I am fat? Could be. To me it looks like a possum with a long tail and legs spread out. Let me see this. I guess that it's the other way around for you, Sai. Like this is the tail, not the head, and there's some legs spread. Whatever you think it is, it's quite nightmarish, but I can see it, definitely. Engineer is not fat, just dense. Wow. I think that, yeah, when I say this to Laser next time, I shouldn't eat so much sweets, I will become fat. He might tell me, the engineer is not fat, just dense. Nice. Oh. I'm just a llama. That human puppet suit that I need to wear so people can't figure out that I am a llama. This might be a little bit heavy, so I get it. I get it. Also the spacesuit is heavy, alright? It's just you know, thick bones and all of that stuff. I'm on space platform. Okay. What do we do next? Can we just I guess so. let's attempt to put some more of the laser turrets. I am pretty sure that it's going to kill my energy sources. I am pretty sure of that. But I will try to squeeze in a few more accumulators. Oh, yes. And this one, and this one. Yes, you need to load all of the energy. See, I like to squeeze stuff in, but then it's quite difficult to untangle it, and I know this, but I can't stop. And you've seen my tiny abomination, so there is a chance you will accept weird things going on in here. Wow, look, another one. I think that I have used every little, I don't want to say inch, every tile of space that I possibly could for now without making this platform bigger. This is so nice. Oh, guys. If it works, it works. We have no idea if it works. We're going to place bets. What planet we're traveling to. So, we had a poll, and the Llamas have decided that we're going to Vulcanus first. Drop to planet... No, wait. Choose a planet to drop to when Earth is in orbit over it. Earth is in orbit, alright. The platform. But does that mean that I will travel there? I want to fly there, so... Are we going already? No, we didn't start. Should we just... How do we start? Okay, I have the experience with driving with cars, but I have no experience with driving with the space platform. Move platform like train from schedule. What? How am I supposed to do this? Like a train? At station. But where should I add this station? No, there is space platform. It's like a space train. Damn, now I am going to be very, very, very embarrassed because Inter has raided and Inter is good with trains and I have no idea how to set up the train stop. Main building. Oh, at station! Alright, thank you, Llamas. What would I do without you? At interrupts. At station. Yeah, okay. Allow unloading cargo. Nope. Before we go, let's save the game. And now just press play. So automatic. Sure. Or play button, right? But first let's place bets. Because I promised to you guys that we're going to have channel point predictions. And I want to start prediction. There will be only 2 outcomes. The prediction will be... how far will the platform go? The first outcome will be up to 50% of distance to Vulcanus. The second outcome will be the platform will crash. I will give you 10 minutes to cast your predictions. Or, okay, 15 minutes. The prediction starts now. I'm waiting for you guys to throw your channel points. I wonder, what do you think about this? So place your bets with the channel points that I call hay bricks. And if you're following right now, you already have the access to the hay that is our currency. The best currency that you could possibly get. Unfortunately, some humans might not be used to that because of the hay fever, but you can sleep on the hay, you can nom the hay, you can gamble with it, you can build a house with it. It's versatile. Unfortunately, in space, it might be a little bit problematic to put it together, although somebody needs to test that out. So, gamble, Llamas, and let's see if we even get there. Once again, I'm not sure if I said thank you for the follow, not Sai. Thank you again. No option for it arriving in one piece? I don't think. I don't think. I think there will be something wrong with it. I don't know, just a hunch. I think it will make it lots of power for solar near sun. We'll see. We'll see. Guys, at least 50%. That's all I want. Hay? Does hay stop space radiation? I don't know. We're about to test it now. Guys, because I have put so much time for you to just cast your prediction, I would like to have a short break to stretch. I will look for something to eat really quickly. And if you casted your votes already, you could use a stretch too. So find some water, get some snacks, take a bathroom break, stretch, talk to somebody, or hug somebody, whatever you need to do. Do it. It's time to do it now. I should get back in about 5 minutes. Let me throw on pre-roll ads on Twitch as well. But it's only for getting rid of pre-rolls, so nobody who is joining is going to see them. So please avoid watching these ads because they give streamers nothing, at least the ones my size. Usually I try to avoid this. I try to avoid tormenting anybody. I hope this will convince you to stretch. So, see you in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Let's see, where are these thingies? Yep, see you in a moment. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I hope that you stretched it as well so you didn't have to see the pre-roll ads. Now, before we go, there is some special thing that I would like to play. And I am afraid that some of you might suffer some injuries. I really couldn't miss the opportunity for this. The llamas who have watched me for a while, who know every celebration for the rocket launch, then you probably know what is about to happen. I hope that the music is not going to be too loud. We'll see. I will try to make it as merciful as possible, but to do that, we need to get rid of music in game to make it a great experience. You still have the opportunity to place bets, although I think that it's time to start already. What do you think? Sai is back, Termek is back. I hope that everybody's back to experience this amazing flight. What I have suggested to play some amazing music while we fly there. Forgive me. Ouch! Ouch! Wow! That was quite an experience, wasn't it? Oh. I hope that you enjoyed this amazing soundtrack. Amazing orchestra. Love it. We have been eaten by the asteroids. I knew that putting so many lasers is going to turn out to be awful. Yes, we should definitely remove the lasers. Not my laser. Not my laser, of course. If you don't know, Laser is my mod and my fiance as well. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Ah! Puss. Get back to Novice. Oh my god, get back. I haven't thought of this. Wow, okay, let's adjust the settings. Let's bring back the real factory of music. I just couldn't help myself. We have played like the original, kind of original from the Space Odyssey movie, but it's going to be blocked on YouTube, it's going to be blocked on Twitch. Switch to manual mode. Well, wait a minute. I had paused thrust and I was going to novice. We can just remove the station, that's it. So, what's the lesson? Very clearly we can tell that the lasers are killing the electricity setup. Okay, it was easy to predict that. I think that I will have to get rid of all of the lasers, although I can see that I might need the gun turrets everywhere. Like, not at the thruster part, but definitely on the sides as well. But maybe I can move it around somehow that I could just destroy most of them in the front. Of course, they will be coming from the sides. You can see the paragraph from main building too. Let's see. From main building. Oh, this one. Ooh, what a spike. Look at that. The amount. The discharge, immediate discharge. Real spoiler, you do need gun, or couple it back too, since stones come even close while parked on other planets. That means more spaghetti. On the other hand, I've heard that this is relatively small platform anyway, and you said that I can use only one thruster, right? Let's focus on that. Let's try to get only one thruster in the middle and spaghetti things around it. Using only one engine will also help. Yes, this is what I think, Nikki, but let's focus on the outcome, because I need to pick an outcome. And as you said, both of it was actually... This prediction was awful, to be honest. Because I should say more than 50% and we were very, very far. But both of them are correct, and I cannot choose both of them as correct. I think that the platform has crashed. And in this case, I will pick the option the platform will crash. I'm sorry because it's my fault. My prediction plan was bad, so my answers were bad that I provided you. I will try to make it better next time. But don't you worry, Llamas, you're going to gather the channel points extremely fast. So is safer, alright. Maybe stock up on ammo. Unfortunately, I can't stock up on ammo unless I'm using the space platform hub. I can't put any type of chest onto the platform itself. Although, if we would do that, then I guess that would be a nice niche. But let's focus on putting more gun turrets. This production is very, very small anyway. It's too small. Back in the day, when I was trying to build the first space platform, I tried to use the hub as a way to handle it as a chest, just like I did with World Dynamics. He's your former boyfriend. Oh, Inter, yes. Laser is my former boyfriend, yes. Maybe my soon-to-be husband. We never know. You can store on long belt. Okay, that makes sense too. Well, this part in the front is not half bad, it's just a little bit bad. Assuming that I could bring one of this assembling machine to the left, I already tried this. These turrets can stay. I am trying to cover as much of the area with the collectors, asteroid collectors, to cover the minimum. I don't really want to spread. I don't necessarily want to build bigger platform. So here's the spaghetti part. Later, it needs to be bigger. But laser turrets, I will try to keep 2 of them, and it might be too much already, but the rest have to go. Maybe I will miss something. I hoped that the turrets in the back are going to be like a kind of backup. I used hub as a storage, just needed wire to limit inserters. I don't use wires that much, so probably it will take a bit of time to figure that out. I tend to be quite lazy. First, let's try to focus on gun turrets. Where could we place them? I have seen that generally a lot of front got destroyed. Like, there was a huge dent on this side, if I remember correctly. I was focused on trumpets a bit too much, so I might not have noticed everything, although some of the asteroids were reaching the back as well, like they were getting to the lower parts of the platform. That means I will have to use something to take them down, but not lasers. I will keep 2 lasers, and that's probably too much. This spaghetti takes too much of the space. I was trying to make as many crushers to collect as many of the oxide chunks and divide them into 2, because you need to melt the ice, make them into ice, melt the ice, and put it into chemical plants to make those ingredients for the fuel. Might work best to have separate travel and orbit layouts. I can use the fact that I already got thruster fuel and oxidizer. I can use this to make sure that I will get to the planet. Repair packs might be enough while parked to protect back. Okay, but if I've got some repair packs on the platform, are they going to be used automatically? I guess so, but I've never tried it. It was literally the first flight. Ran out of power, so ammo stopped coming to guns. Rocks really only confront during the trip. There were a huge issues with electricity in general. That drop, that was an epic drop, just like in the Salty Colony number 5 when we had to escape in Dreamworld. The same. It was like the wells just dropping immediately. I escaped with like 3 pawns or something. More panels to remove thruster spots? Probably. But first, let me unspaghetti this. Oh wait. No. I would like to place it down again. And make it into a blueprint. So I won't have to deal with it again. Of course, you can probably do this better, but now I don't know how to do it better. Wait, I want to... I want to make a blueprint of this. Right. No name blueprint. And it doesn't exist in physical form. Interesting. It's on the belt, but it's not on the platform hub. Interesting. Blueprint library. Later. I just wanted to get rid of that. Alright, we take that down. Nice. Now for this thing. Well, it simplifies a lot. I can just get rid of these pipes. It got back to the fuel tank. Very nice. Sometimes I will tap E randomly, even if I know which button is for rotation, but it's muscle memory from RimWorld. Okay, if we get this, we can get rid of these pipes. Oh no! Alright. That was a misclick. It's okay. We can get rid of all this as well. Should be enough? Yes. Now for the blue oxidizer, I believe. Yes. We're going to do exactly the same thing. Like there is no surprise. I believe that you understand right now why I haven't even considered that we will get any success. No, not like this. Do not cross the beams. Do not mix liquids. Salt. And now I won't be able to make more thruster oxidizer. Let me cheat this and load the game. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to handle this. Nope. Alright. Pause. We're back. I have factorial muscle memory. I try pressing Q in so many games. Q actually works in RimWorld for cancelling if you've got something as a ghost that you want to build. If you use Q, you cancel it. So it's the same in RimWorld. But R is using for drafting. So every time when there is a battle incoming, then I need to draft my pawns, and this is usually what I have to deal with. Alright, actually I've got this design already. Oh, okay. I have mixed the containers, damn it. Okay, this gets removed. I will try to keep the minimum amount of pipes. To make more space for anything else, pretty much. Probably I could do it easier, like better way, but keep in mind that I tend to remove some of the platform pieces. Somebody said that the llamas might be geniuses if they can attempt to go to space, but it was a failed attempt. Now you know. This and that, it's connected from both sides. Let me save it. At least I know I can get back to novice. I know how to set up where do I want to go. Lesson learned. I wish I could make myself play games again. Sorry for venting. Oh no, it's okay. Why did you stop playing games? You could have just vented to fuel. No need to remove the whole tank. Yeah, but I got frustrated. Now everything is so uneven that I need to figure that out first. Also, I would like to keep all of the asteroid collectors in place, because this is the absolute minimum that covers, or at least should cover, all area around the platform. Should. You can click on pipes to clear them. I forgot about that completely. Yes, you're right. There is a way to drain the storage tank. Yes. Although, I knew that I will have to produce oxidizer, and then I would have to, like, uneven amounts, possibly, if something breaks around here and I have more resources here, less resources there. You know what I mean, I guess. Failure is a success in progress. Yeah, Albert was a very, very wise llama. I guess got a bit burnt out, or just a side effect of the big depresso. I guess that you mean depression. I can speak from my experience. I hope that you found a therapist that could help you, because this changes a lot. I'm about 2 years into therapy and it changed a lot, especially because I had some family members passing away, I've lost my job, and weird things happened. Although maybe you could try some other games that you might have on Steam and you haven't played yet, or maybe there are some free games on Epic that you never considered trying but are worth it. Maybe that's something you could consider. Can I squeeze in one more? I can't. I would have to do silly things, but there are only 2 assembling machines and this is not enough. I don't want to move the asteroid collector though. I know that this base is not mirrored. Maybe this will resolve my problems. Maybe. But I know the right side is a tiny bit wider than the left side, I think. Yes. You can click laser to set target filter parade to only shoot small rocks. It can't hurt the medium ones. Alright, but they are still going to drain the electricity. The spacing of the collectors won't matter as much on the sides. Flash Go, hello! Thank you for speaking up. But the sides... Okay, this is strange a bit. Wait a minute. This collector is grabbing metallic chunk. This is grabbing carbonic one. And the ones on the sides are supposed to grab the oxide ones. Ship gets fuel from sides, I think. So, in general, I was trying to make it into 4 oxide asteroids to be grabbed from the sides. But in the back, we're not getting that much. It's the best to pretty much stack up on resources and then go to the planets. And I believe that I am stacked up on resources. You said that it would be nice to have a setup for staying in orbit and for flying to the planet. Is it possible to somehow alternate between 2 setups? That's how I do it. I stack up, then fly. All right. So maybe we don't need that many of the oxide asteroid chunks. If I would get rid of these. Also, where am I sending them in the first place? What was I thinking? That's the question I will be asking myself many, many times today. So stay tuned. Blueprints for the setups? Okay. I thought that there is some better way of doing this. But for now, let's focus on simple stacking up on resources. If I am freeing up the space, what about throwing solar panels? Okay, I can keep accumulators anywhere I want, but solar panels take a significant amount of space. By the way, if you're going to hear snoring in the background, it's my fiancé who might be a little bit tired lately. I don't have components. I don't have the platform pieces. Never mind. Maybe I will borrow something from the sides. Wait for it. It's not even. That bothers me a lot. Don't keep the chunks or items on belts, but it's not too bad. I had like 1k ammo stored for the first trip, was a bit overkill. It's better to do the overkill than to not be able to fly there. But it's alright. It's alright. Llamas, we've been through worse stuff. I can hear Laser in the background. I can't stop laughing. Sorry, Laser. Laser had a rough day, like today and yesterday. He definitely deserves a bit of break, rest, nap. Especially because we were going to have a busy day tomorrow. Poor Laser. I gave him a hug, by the way, so Inter, if you asked, of course I gave him a hug. And a kiss. Give me some time, Llamas. Give me some time. The planet can send more stuff up. Other people make super artsy ships. Mine are almost just flying bricks. Yeah, Termac, that's totally okay. Do you want to see my little train abomination? Okay, I've got... Let me say this again. I've got about 1k of experience with Factorio, 1k hours of playtime, and I have been playing since 0.16. So when 0.17 was released, when 0.17 got released, then I was adjusting my very first map to 0.17. When 1.0 was up, then I was adjusting the base to 1.0, and it's the same with the Space Age DLC. That's why I already have most of my map ready. And I will show you, because I need to think about my life choices on Earth. This is my tiny abomination regarding trains. And yes, some of it got messed up on purpose. And I'm planning to crash some trains in the future, but I didn't get enough yet. So basically these are the trains that the train tracks that lead to unloading stations for copper and iron. So this is like crucial stuff. I play Factorio about once a week, so don't be surprised if you will see something else on my channel as well. Mostly RimWorld. This is my rabbit hole. I got over 1k of playtime of RimWorld in 1 year. I started last year and can't get enough. So my priorities are a little bit different than Factorio, although I like it. But I prioritize other games if possible. So don't be surprised if you will see something else on my channel. Right. What do we do next? Oh, look. I love squeezing in stuff. Please call some help. Flying bricks do have the advantage of being easier to build and defend, but they are not nice to look at. I like chaos and I like spaghetti, and I couldn't just get rid of it. So, well, you know, I just need to mess up things, because I love it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... I wonder if laser threads wouldn't be better for attacking the big asteroids and keep the small mostly for the gun threads, although we don't have enough of gun threads. Let's assume that I have enough of space to feed these two. I could move this around a little bit. Let's say I will need at least 3 assembling machines anyway. That wasn't the best idea. Let's see. Let's get asteroid collector a little bit. Like, let's move it a little bit. And add some little platform pieces. Maybe I can feed 1 or 2 of these gun turrets just by having another gun turret. You don't need to think about big asteroids yet. Alright, let me rephrase that. Medium, big, this type. Because the huge ones, no, we're not dealing with huge ones. We're probably dealing with medium ones. Check Factoriopedia, bigger rocks are nearly laser immune. Alright, but tell me something, because I completely forgot to check that out. And I don't remember how to access Factoriopedia as well. Is this like the... is this like the in-game browser, but I hope that there are no ads inside or you can't go outside of the Factoriopedia? That's what I hope. That this is something similar to like a Paradox Wiki when you play Stellaris, for example, something like that. I was messing with controls today. Alt and left click. Alright. So what do we want? The asteroid. Let's look at the small one. Electric explosion, fire, laser. Okay, so we can just deal with it with regular turrets. Laser, it's 90%. Alright, so we need to deal with medium with like regular fire because I don't have any electric damage. But this is the metallic one. What about carbonics? Fire, laser. Okay, I think that, yeah, this is the same. But I want to make sure that it's the same for all. Laser 90%, alright. This is pretty much the same. Yep, that's exactly the same. In this case, it's exactly the same. Promethium, I don't think we're going to deal with this right now. I think that it's when we get to another planet. So there will be more of the asteroid types. Yeah, that platform will have to grow bigger. Book icon over the map. It's totally in game. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's that book? Yes, it's that book. Thank you. Oh, I got stressed out.
Thank you.
You won't see anything above small on your first trip. So these were small ones? The ones that actually destroyed the platform? Small do no damage, they are just collector item. Medium is only what you're fighting right now. Okay. Anyway, that was a huge fail. I need to admit that. Let's hope to place. Oh yeah, a tiny bit here, a tiny bit there. Oh, I don't necessarily want to make this that bigger. I could use bulk inserters, but slowly, gently. I already need the filter. Oh god, no, please, no. I need the filter for metallics here, and for the carbonic there. Yes. Carbonic stuff. I've got no filter on this. Right, so all I needed to do is to right click in order to get rid of these. I wonder if they are going to be put into the inventory here or not. Mr. M, hi! We'll just lurk for a bit. Hope everything is going alright. Oh, we had a huge fail! We didn't get to the first planet. We had a crash. So, I mean, everything is going well. I'm having a lot of fun. What about you, Mr. M? I hope that your internship stuff is happening already. That you're doing good in general. That you remember to take breaks when needed. That you remember to have a healthy sleep. Right, here we go. Good, it started. Can work a bit from home, which is nice. Oh yes, working from home. Why there are some people that hate working from home? I mean, if they are managers, then yes, obviously, because Obviously. I'm not going to say anything else about that, but you can already figure out what was I thinking about. Yeah. Let's put the filters just in case. Just in case, because I know I failed many times. Most people seem to lose their first ship. Same for the Llamas, apparently. Even SpaceX crashes ships and boosters for science. Oh, sure, for science. Made it to my first planet, then unloaded everything, and then the station died. Oh, Flashco. That's so sad. Let's put F's in the chat. I'm sure that your second platform was much better. I would like to ask you to put F's in the chat for something else, but not yet. I would like to focus on the platform first. But there is a certain thing that was really important to me. Okay, this isn't the best, although I hope you can't hear laser in the background. This is 100% professional stream. I have been streaming for 7 years with laser in the background. Oh, I love him so much. Gonna be so bad. I know. Bear with me. It's the best to try to store something on. I know. Bear with me, Llamas. At least we've got free assembling machines. It would be the best if they could, like, exchange the ammunition, but I can't afford it right now. I wish I will find a job that allows me to work from home when the time comes. Still a bit early for that. Take your time. Just remember that if you've got time, then put a lot of effort into learning stuff. I'm sure that you'll find something. Flashgirl, what do you mean by saying you picked the wrong planet? Was that Gleba by any chance? I mean, I love Gleba, but I know that it's not time for it yet. I want to avoid using the wiring, and if it's in Factoriopedia, I mean, I am trying to figure it out on my own. Even if it means a lot of spaghetti. How can I make this? I can get rid of. No, not like this. Not like this. We want to get rid of the carbonic pieces. Not this. Now I can get rid of all of these belts. I assume that the amount of the asteroids that we get, I won't try to stack up on it too much. Thank you for F in the chat. Oh, you picked Gleba. I understand. Sorry for that. Yeah, it looks very good, right? Because when you check the space map, it kinda gets your attention first, right? And you read it, humid, swampy planet, great, I love it, let's go. And then I think that it's a trap for the new players who haven't read Factorio Friday Facts. Possibly. I mean, sounds great as a challenge for the first planet, but probably it's not good for starters. My friend loves green, told her to go Gleba first then. Termac, you little troll! How dare you! She hasn't played the game since you troll. I even told we can airdrop supplies, but it didn't help. I mean, you kinda, I'm sorry to say that, but you kinda destroyed somebody's experience with the game. But maybe they will change their minds. Let's hope for that. It was fine, we play multiplayer, I wanted to help. You helped. You helped in very unusual way. I mean, yes, I can kinda laugh. On the other hand, I've been bamboozled by llamas many times across multiple games, and I know how it feels. I can get a little bit salty over that. Well, I was watching someone else play and they showed the other two planets and I wanted to try Gleba blind. Took most of a Saturday to get off and land on Fulgora. But you have managed to escape. This is great. That's always a lesson. Oh, in this case I won't be able to do that. Damn it. I would like to make the mirrored version of this. Although, unfortunately, if I try to copy and paste the setup, there is nothing that should disable the flipping option, although I cannot flip anything. And I think that flipping was the option that I haven't changed at all. Probably it works on novice. Should work. Maybe not for the trains, but for something else. Wait, something changed with the flip? Jesus Christ. I had no idea that they have changed the key binding. Oh. Wow. What a squishy brain I am today. Hello, useless pony. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Pony. Thank you for letting me know, for God's sake. And I was wondering, what's wrong? Okay, that changes. Sorry, that changes a lot. Useless Pony, it's been a while. How have you been? I hope you had a nice, Christmas, New Year's time, New Year, old you, and so on. Vertical, horizontal. Yeah, but there was like F and G, I believe, for the for the flipping thing. Oh, at least I have the reason to laugh. So, that's something. Sorry, I'm coughing from time to time. I'm still dealing with it for no reason. I don't know what's going on with my throat. It's been like 2 months, at least 2 months, 3 months maybe. Never used them before Space Age. Didn't know they were a thing. That's okay. I remember that when I was getting the fish. out of the pond. I was about 40 hours in game. So my first 40 hours were the multiplayer with my fiancé. And then I started streaming my very first base that I played on my own. So when I was fishing out the fishies, somebody said, I don't remember who was that, but I believe that these were members of Shred community. I was already found by Inter and Shred guy and some other guys there. And they said, oh, you're 40 hours in the game and you know that you can fish the fish. I have figured that out much later. You can always learn new things. That's what I wanted to say pretty much. Flipping is so much better now with 2.0. I remember that you couldn't flip the oil-related buildings, so I believe chemical plants and the oil refineries, that's something that you couldn't flip at all. I am not sure about trains, because if there was a train station, you couldn't really flip the train tracks and all of the blueprint that you had. I am not playing Factorio that much, you know, it's once a week, so in the meantime, I forget how to Factorio. So I might be making really, really weird mistakes at times. Be patient with me, Llamas, be patient. It might be a chaos at times. Flipping refineries and chem plants is love. I agree 100%. I will have to move everything else. Okay, let's try to ignore the bottom part. It needs a rework, like a heavy rework. I am trying to put as many electric furnaces as I can, because I think that this might not be enough. And how can I possibly... I think I can squeeze in 4 assembling machines. I guess. We'll see. No, stop it! Old Llama, same issues. Yeah, we want to... Why do I have... Okay, I got 2 crushers because I've got the furnace here, but... I think I will give up on this one. Let's simplify it. And by saying simplify it, don't expect much, because I tend to complicate things instead of simplifying it. Have you seen my little abomination, like train abomination thing? That's what I'm talking about. But let's focus on flipping things. Well, yes. I can place it like this. Let's try to make somewhat mirrored version. It might not be perfect though, but let's try. In the meantime, it will be a lot of fun to read the chat, so I am trying to catch up as soon as possible, alright? Took me ages to learn that C changes weapons. Wait. Okay, I am on Earth. Like, I am on platform. So I can't check that, but seriously? I didn't know. I knew that tab was used for it in the past. That's all I remember. Been good. I'm glad to hear that, Pony. I tried suicide by Stumper to get back to Novice. Forgot it respawns you back where you landed. Oh. F for you. F for you. Definitely. But you've learned a lesson. I'm glad that I am not the only one who made not the best decision or was struggling a little bit maybe with the game. So you're not alone, guys. We Llamas welcome you. Enjoy your stay. It's alright, you can admit to your mistakes. It's alright to fail, definitely. You're in the right place. You can automate fishing with grabby arms, yes, I know, but now it doesn't make any sense. Like, I need to admit something. Alright, I wanted to focus on the platform, but I can't avoid myself from mentioning it. You can see two big lakes, ponds, as I call them. You can see two large areas that I have landfilled. And I was picking up all the fish, so they wouldn't go to waste, so I could make more spider trons and so on. So I picked all the fish, and I considered the option that there might be some... Wait. Nope. Okay, for some reason I can't turn off logistic network. Like, I turn it off, but it's still there. Never mind. So I was using all of the fish, and I considered that there might be spoilage. So I fished over 20k of fish. All of them turned into spoilage in one stream. So make sure that you put Fs for the poor fishies. Poor fishies. I miss them so much. Thank you for the Fs in the chat. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have, like, put them in the pond on my own. That's a big F. When we were reading Factorio Friday facts before Space Age release, I announced that I am going to become like a kind of spoilage queen. And not to brag, but I already had a good start, as you have noticed. Very good start. Dashko says, my first fish farm, I tried to farm them and then fill a lake with them. You can no longer put them back in the water. Exactly. Okay, you can probably do that with some mods, but I enjoy the vanilla taste of my game. There is only one tiny mod that I got, and I still haven't changed the version of the mod. It's like a regular chest. It was just like a llama statue. Somebody made a llama statue for me that was a regular chest. and that's the only mod that I have. I used to play Die World Dynamics, but then when Space Exploration 2 has changed, then I got a bit discouraged. I'm not a huge fan of mods in general. Like, I love the concept, but then usually when I pick the mods for myself to try them out, then it turns out... Oh, no, 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 no. Then it turns out that the mod is not updated. They don't get updates. Same with the Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, since the new version of RimWorld was released. Since the anomaly got released. Yeah, I have some trouble with some of the commands. Unfortunately. So maybe I'm not very lucky. That's all I want to say. Maybe I'm not just very lucky with picking the mods that turn out to be a bit abandoned later. It's been a bit less than a year since the new version of RimWorld was released, and there are no significant changes in the mod. I mean, understandable, people do it for fun, but that's why I avoid mods. Hey, wait, maybe I can squeeze in 4 of them. Yes! Laser would be proud of me. He's always surprised when I can eyeball things. It works really well if you're trying to rearrange the furniture in the apartment that you rent, or you move to another apartment, like you rent another one, and you have a bit of furniture on your own, and there is a little bit of furniture on site. Yeah, this is something that I can brag about. Other than becoming a queen of spoilage. Actually prefer the AI steel chest over the vanilla chest graphics wise, cause it matches the logistic chest. Okay, that's fair. Let's say that Factorio graphics isn't bad. It's not what I'm trying to express. It's more like you need to get used to the style of the game, at least in my opinion. And there is nothing wrong about it, it's just you need to get used to it. Damn, I don't want to use the wiring. Really don't want to use the wiring. What if we look for space platform hub? Cargo pod. No. Oh, wait. We can see what kind of asteroids we're dealing with? Wait a minute. Wow! I had no clue. Huge oxides. Wow. The amount. You can spread the recipe to multiple assemblers. Well, yes, but I'm trying to squeeze in many of the electric furnaces as well. But probably the best way would be, for now, if I don't want to use any wiring, assuming that I want to avoid it, then the only way I could possibly do this would be something along these lines. Can I squeeze in the transport belts a little bit more to save up on space on the outside? Maybe use 2 furnaces? Yeah, that's what I will do for now. Although, we can squeeze in something. either solar panel or a solar panel would feed the space perfectly. Let's avoid this. Sometimes I am getting confused over these parts because I don't know if I have filled them. You know, is this a hole because I didn't feel it? Or is this some kind of, like, how would you call it? The decoration. Yeah, if it's decoration. Alt G or R, there is no wire item anymore. So these ones, green wire, red wire, copper wire. Finally! I was very annoyed with that, to be honest. But wait, I guess that I still need copper wire as an item. Let's see. Alright, I need copper wire, but the wires themselves, green, red, are separate. Right, I got it. Platforms weren't built with holes. I actually got like a hole or two that I haven't noticed. Yes, it's on one of my previous streams. I believe the first one, so 2 streams ago, like 2-3 from about 2 weeks ago. See, it's not squeezing as much as I could make it squeezed in. I don't need this spot. But alright. I can just make it as a tiny buffer. That probably doesn't make any sense, and this is the space wasted in here, but looks nice. Looks nice, I just need to use other filter. And now we test it. Good. So I was able to free up a bit of space, and I was able to add like 2 gun turrets, maybe 3 gun turrets. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Is there a spot? Almost. No. I won't be able to squeeze stuff in. I did a pure vanilla 2.0 and space age, but I like my modded. That's fair. Bit module 2s in everything would be a good idea. Okay, Llamas, I am going to get embarrassed again. Forgive me, everyone. But I have some issues with placing the modules into stuff. I've got some. Wow, this was enough. Okay, never mind. I thought about, like, the... I don't have enough. Wait, right. These are ghosts. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, got it. When I'm placing down a blueprint, this might be a bit difficult at times. And why did I get these modules? I believe that I had level 2 somewhere in my base. I believe I had some, but I just want the first flight, and it still didn't happen. You can do even copper wire by hand without any resource. Without resources. God bless the Factorio gods. Long live the Factorio gods. Feels good, man. It feels like this is very llama friendly approach from now on. Alright, now it would be nice to unspaghetti this part. But if I am using it here only, I could place the chemical plants to put them a little bit closer to the crushers. I think so. Don't need modules on assemblers, the furnaces won't be enough. Yeah. Okay, I still got access to novice, like, we are around novice. Beat. Ah, told you! Let's cheat a bit. I believe that the speed modules, like level 2 speed modules... Oh, it's available with space science, that's fine. That's fine. I've got some already. Why not getting them here later if I remember, of course. All of the accumulators, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of all solar panels for now. We need ice. But what if... Almost missed by one tile. If I could use it somewhat close. Like this. Of course, I think we need more gun turrets, much more gun turrets. And I am trying to avoid, as much as possible, I am trying to avoid using the space platform as the chest. If I place it closer, then we don't have to use so many belts to feed it, although we will run out of the resources really fast. But some of you have already tried to stack up on resources and then you fly to the planet, so if that's possible, I need to use the opportunity. And I would be very happy to use the platform hub in order to stack up on ammunition. Because I'm not sure if I can make so much. Oh, we will have a lot of fails. Assuming that I'm going to get rid of these belts. That frees up a bit of space in space. Wow. And then I could squeeze in like not sure if a panel, but definitely an accumulator or some kind of gun turrets. Gun turrets. I would not go much bigger than roughly current size. I will try to launch it with what I have later, but then if it won't work, I might want to use the hub to store more ammunition. That's something I am still trying to figure out. What I need, actually. Let's focus on getting the fuel done, like both of the components. Because this will save up some space. And just in case, I know that there is no other way the chemical plant is going to accept carbon only, but somehow I just prefer to avoid any mistakes. In this case, let me do it. Even if it's strange, let me do it. Alright, so this is loaded. We can put... We can put chemical plant like this. I am trying to squeeze in stuff a lot to try to make some kind of loop. Usually I was using a loop like a belt around the base. That was feeding the gun turret. Caprice searching firearm damage helps to kill rocks. And I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I already set up some of the research. Thank you. But it's always good to get some reminder on this. And I can afford it because I've got a lot of space science. Physical projectile damage, but also shooting speed, yes. But then laser weapons damage, yep, I can afford it as well. Although I'm not sure if I've got enough of the resources already, because unbelievable. No, this is not happening. I'm running out of something. Running out of the yellow science, that's fine. But the blue science. I was struggling with the blue science. At least 30% of my base might actually work, but not more than that. Hoping that your Discord is active. What do you mean, Sai? If you have joined... Oh yeah, you joined! Welcome! Sometimes I tend to hide under my tiny rock and I don't talk much, but yeah. Llamas are trying to keep it relatively active most of the time. I put the schedule there, so it's the easiest way to figure out when the certain event is happening or if there are any schedule changes. So thank you for joining, Sai. Just give us a little bit of time and chance. I am hyping over one of the series on Apple TV Plus. So I am trying to give my weekly update on how surprised I am over the plot that is changing everything pretty much. So if you're interested which type of, what kind of series it is, it's called Severance, and damn, I love it. Unfortunately, I have been working in places that could become an inspiration for for the office in Severance. Kinda want to get more friends to play games or something. There is like looking for group tick that you can mark. Usually I was using it to play League of Legends before the changes have been made last year. Although I would like to try to make Factorio multiplayer experience, although I still try to make it safe for me. Because I don't want anybody to try to get any more information about it, like where do I live. This is something that I try to hide if possible. And who knows, then you know. But if you are joining Discord, of course you're welcome to. Just keep in mind that we might have different games involved, not only Factorio. I am not like hardcore Factorio player, that's all I want to say. And if you accept that, then yes, please join us. We can always get some more llamas for partying. Not a hardcore Factorio player either? Yeah, that's nice. Trust me, even if I have seen many extremely friendly members of Factorio community, somehow I always feel strange about streaming Factorio, because I kind of put pressure on myself that I need to be much better player if I want to stream Factorio. But generally I try to show that even if the game seems to be complex, even if it seems to be difficult, that you can have fun with it, that you can play it. Basically, I would have to give up on my kinda mission if I would stop streaming Factorio or other games that I feel intimidated with. So we YOLO this. Not Factorio, but I thought Factorio was the only game. Now, to me, oh my god, since last year, RimWorld is the only game. Got the same amount of playtime than in Factorio, 5 times faster than with Factorio. That means something. Was a bit into Stellaris before Christmas. Yeah, I've played Stellaris myself, but stopped it before the Nemesis DLC, I believe. So all of the changes since Nemesis, around Nemesis, with the planets, especially if you're making the separate settlements, these are new things to me. But yeah, I loved Stellaris. This is the easy 14-hour stream without any warnings. Same with Frostpunk. Same with RimWorld. There is a certain set of games that I need to be very careful about to not play it for too long. Okay, I think I very roughly fixed some stuff. But roughly. See, we can possibly squeeze in some solar panels, but I need to think about the loop. The loop that will throw in more gun turrets. And if I don't need to put, like, to stack up on resources to go to another planet, then it allows me to think about surviving in space only. To be frank, started my PC gaming career on Fortnite and got 2k of hours. There is nothing to be ashamed about. I am not a fan of Fortnite myself, but I understand when you can get into a rabbit hole. Honestly, I've been trying out a bunch of indie games from itch.io. I've heard of this platform, although I tend to try like kind of indie titles, but from Steam. And I've got a few really strange games that I would like to play, but I prevent myself from doing this. I don't remember. I never remember. Was it Blady? Was it Mr. M? Guys, sorry to call you out. I don't know who has recommended me mind scanners. I am working on this. I just want to make my perfect overlay llama, alright? This might be the reason for me to not stream the game, because I need to make my overlay for this, and I need to make either Ludovico technique, or I need to make that brain scanning thingy that is the part of the game. Otherwise, it won't be what I imagined. So if it wasn't you, then it might be Blady. Sorry, Mr. M, for calling you out. Please keep on lurking. Not long ago, reset my PC, so only game I currently have installed is BO6. Played that with friends also. What does BO6 stand for? Because I can't put my finger on it. They play GTA on weekends, but recently wasn't joining them. Oh, yeah. I think that you might get along with us just fine. I started streaming about 7 years ago, and my first real series was the GTA series. And I played GTA 3, 4, San Andreas, Vice City, GTA 5. Awesome. Oh, Call of Duty. Alright. That's why I didn't know this abbreviation, because unfortunately I have to avoid the first-person games because I'm getting motion sickness. Sometimes it happens for the third-person games as well. So if the camera is moving too fast, I start getting nauseous. And it's definitely not helping me with playing some games, even if I would love to. It's not always possible. I have tried one of the, let's say, newer games. I tried GTFO. But the only way to play it is extremely increased field of view, mostly vertically. And the muted colors help a lot as well, for me to be able to play it and survive for like 2 hours. That's why I might not be up to date with any of the shooters. I wonder if VR games would be better or worse for you. It depends on the game, useless pony, because I have tried them already. So there are some games that I have tried and Laser have tried. He's not suffering from motion sickness. And there were games that were causing him to get motion sickness. Although there is one game that is not causing me to get motion sickness. It's Beat Saber, and I am obsessed with the rhythm games, so just don't give me VR with Beat Saber, because I've got some back issues, like certain type of issues. Let me reference to one of the doctors who have seen my spine x-ray, and they have asked if I had car accidents. So there is a certain part that affects me. And if I play Beat Saber, I don't necessarily help it. So don't give me Beat Saber. Because my back hurts a lot. Oh my god, love it. I get sick playing Satisfactory, but not FPS shooters. It's weird, it's almost only Satisfactory somehow. Yeah, a field of view setting could help you. In my case, the field of view didn't help for Satisfactory. I could play it for about, 30 minutes or so. And I was fighting with 3 of these, like, rhino type of creatures. You know which ones, I guess. Sorry, I have lost my train of thoughts. It's awesome to have a conversation with you guys, and I just pretend that I do something in Factorio. Sorry, I know that there are llamas who might actually want to see the game. Sorry. You need to get used to that, please. Yay, projectile damage! Researched, alright. I need to get the eyes to this spot. Somehow. Also, I think about getting rid of the X's. For now, it's roughly the same thing, but not 100% the same thing. But it's much better when it comes to mirroring things. Oh, I've got nasty idea. Another nasty idea. Imagine this. Got Game Pass. Also like Minecraft, but it's hard for me to play alone. Okay, I get it. Got Game Pass, but not playing much from it. Just Solitaire, the only game that I sometimes play these days. Reducing brightness could also help against motion sickness. Yes! If the colors are very bright, let's say GTA Vice City. This is when I was getting motion sickness too, even if the game was third person, because the colors were very bright. Same thing happened with Red Dead Redemption 2. Remember that scene with the bear that I was supposed to hunt down, and it hunted me down? I still should make a clip of that. Also, we had exploding horse. Yeah. The bright colors when I was trying to escape the obviously bad situation. I got motion sick. Rem is right with the brightness reduction, yeah. But if the color scheme is naturally like mute colors, then you should feel better. That's why I can survive GTFO for 2 hours, even if it's first-person shooter. Although I don't think I would be able to stream it at all. Because of... well... because of this really strange vertical field of view that I have. Yeah. Exploding horse sounds natural. Do you want to see explosion clips? I've got quite many over the years. The llamas know. Got bit better with better GPU. Interesting. Interesting, Termek. I remember the dentist looking at an x-ray of my teeth and saying, I don't know what that is. Had to get someone else to see what it was. Bro! I hope it was nothing serious. So, did you manage to figure out what was that in the first place? I hope so. Oh man, I hope so. I remember... was it last year? No, it was 2 years ago. I had a lot of teeth-related problems because all of the treatment that I got done in the past, I had inflammations, like, inside. And all of the root canal treatments that I got in the past had to be redone because of that. And there was a lot of pain. Part of my internship is reducing motion sickness in an application in VR. Wow! That's great, Mr. M! Wow! That's a really interesting, I don't want to say challenge, but really nice task to have. Why would we want gameplay? Just stream a black screen. Useless pony. Yeah, I can just stream black screen like this one. Factorio is just like a cover-up for the like conversations that we are making, right? Give me that. I'm not a native English speaker. I still need to focus on what am I talking about. One of my other achievements is having like 300 hours of solitaire in a few months. But it's a nice chill game. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's a nice chill game. So, speaking of exploding horse. This is the very first explosives clip that was clipped, and it was, yes, it was GTA 3. Not again, yet again. I will post all of it on YouTube as well, so if anybody who might be listening on YouTube right now, or will be listening to it in the future, I'm going to post all of these clips there as well in the chat. And then boom, one of the very recent ones with RimWorld. Enjoy. Speaking of Red Dead Redemption, there was this encounter that I had with the, like a safe. Some guys were trying to destroy the safe in order to get into the, you know, the contents of it. And somehow my horse was close to the safe when it's not supposed to be. I put some explosives in there, the safe was opened, my horse nearly died. It's fine, Factorio is secretly just another just chatting category. Yeah, it doesn't require me to buy inflatable, that, you know, the hot tub thing. It doesn't require me to buy this. It doesn't require me to buy a banana suit. And yeah. Believe it was just a teeth root thingy. My teeth are just weird. Had to get a surgery to pull one up for the braces. We're looking at 3 people prodding at your mouth. Okay, I can understand this. Sometimes, especially like the back teeth, you know, the wisdom teeth, they can grow in the way that it's not possible to get them out without like a tiny surgery. That's very unlucky if you got this. Average time to solve got to around less than 1:30, less than 1 minute 30. Wow. Wow, you're very experienced. But if you had a lot of fun, then I don't consider it a waste of time. Alright guys, I tried to... In the meantime, we're having awesome conversation. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out if I could possibly make a loop, but I can't. I can't because I would have to take out one of the... No. I mean, it's not possible to feed so many of the gun turrets with only 4 assembling machines, but maybe I will try this. Oh, llama. Oh, llama. Because I was thinking about the right side, but then the left side gives me the opportunity that I needed. We are going to put the express belt here. This will be the weirdest loop that I ever done, and judging by my general Factorio abilities and achievements, I know it might be strange, but what if? Wait. That would be almost perfect. Almost. See? Now if I could just bypass it. Okay, it's only... I can work this out. I think I can work this out somehow. We need to have some guns on the sides, and now I am building up with only one assembling machine, but still I am trying to build up the ammunition so I have something. In the turret case, we already figured out that small asteroids are the best to focus on with the laser turrets. If set targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. Otherwise, they come after all listed targets. Just in case, let's not ignore this. Oh, Mr. M, I forgot about this one. Oh, Jesus, this game is giving me... Oh, it's giving me a lot of good memories and bad memories at the same time. Thank you for posting it. I forgot. Oh, so epic. Mr. M, you're awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is the clip that Mr. M has mentioned. I am posting it on YouTube as well. It's fun talking. Only recently started chatting more actively, was a lurker most of the time. Oh, that's okay. Feel free to lurk. Lurkers are the essence of Twitch. So every lurker is valued a lot. And I think it's the same for YouTube, although I am trying to figure out YouTube by just multi-streaming to it for now. Trying to be less shy overall. Yeah. And if you're not a native English user, then you can always learn a bit of English. That's how I started streaming pretty much. And it's much better. It was worse. It was worse in the past. Damn, I can't extend that loop. But we've got a few more guns, at least on one side. Let's consider doing the same thing on the other side. But in this case, I don't know how can I don't want to use space platform hub. Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama, why do you have these kind of ideas? By the way, I'm not going to use long-handed inserters. I dislike them a lot. I don't want to say hate, but I strongly disagree with using them. What if we YOLO this and try this out already? By the way, it doesn't have to work like this. Wow, wait a minute, because we still need to provide ice. And I cannot load the ice this way. And I wanted to have a look. First, when we gather asteroids, it stays like it's the same. It's the same in this case, but we can put it into underground belts. And yes, we are kind of wasting the opportunity to build up any type of buffer, but I will give it up for now. You're from Lithuania. Most of the friends are Latvian, so we speak English. Okay, so you have practice Anyways, that's good to know. Although, please do not ask me where do I live. I try to avoid that. Our special little magical place is called Eurasia. This was the first location that I was able to think of when I got asked this question. I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, so it was quite natural. We all know where you live, Eurasia. That's right, Mr. M, and you can live there too. I messed up, Llamas. I messed up so hard. And there is no way to load the ice. Oh. Okay, focus, Llama, focus. I need to get rid of the loop. That was a relatively good plan. Until I realized that I need the ice. Something like this, and then we need to mark it as ice. Ice, ice, ice. We melt the ice, mix it with, as the water, we mix it with the iron ore, we get tracer oxidizer, put it in the storage tank, should be enough. But still, I have no idea how to make a loop. I could possibly work this out by getting electric furnaces somewhere in the middle. I'm not sure yet. It looks so funny when you yank the stuff to space with inserters. I have seen people doing that, but actually I don't want to do this yet. I'm not ready. It's okay, personally I don't mind sharing about myself, not gonna force anyone to that if they don't want to share. Okay, that's fair, thank you so much. I was... I seen another type of behavior in the past, to be honest. But I'm glad that this has changed over the years. I'm very grateful. Guys, what would you do at this point? Like, how would you plug in the ice? Because that's something that confuses me a lot. Okay, we can copy this part. I don't think this is gonna change. And flip it. Like this. We're getting the ice. But we need to crush the ice. I think I found a spot. Like this. And not necessarily the mirrored version. Assuming that this is for oxide asteroids. I will try to use what I have. I guess that picking the asteroids from the sides is not as effective as picking them from the front. Not sure about that. But this will do for now. We are getting ice. Do you think that this platform has slightly bigger chance of survival? Be honest with me, Llamas, be honest. I think I don't have enough guns. Like, I need to find a way to set up another thingies. I think I know how to do that, but it's all theory for now. It's all theory. Boink. Let's use up what we have here. I don't want to lose it. Also, do we have... Yeah, we have oxide chunks. We got some ice. It's interesting that this ice is not melting on Novice. Or at least... I haven't seen it melting on Novice yet. Maybe it's the same as, like, with the fish. I don't know what's the temperature like there. Magic ice? Yeah, I think so. How else would you explain that? There is no other way. At least, there is no better way that llamas could explain it. Steam says 500 Celsius in tank forever. Yeah. Yeah. You can do double guns and pass ammo between them. Helps keep the llamas from getting hit. I tried to do this, but I can't send the ammunition from these assembling machines that we see in the north. So I have to set up like another set of furnaces to do this. Pinnacle of llama technology. I mean, of course. And I know which face expression I forgot dealing with it, so I will just put it in the chat. It's super ice, Kunuki says. You can drop it on ground next to lava and it won't melt. I love the weird game logic like this. Oh my god. It reminds me of The Sims immediately. Oh, by the way, you have been asking me about The Sims because I got excited about it being re-released. Long story short, when I was a little llama, I was obsessed with The Sims 1. Because I couldn't play any other games. Pretty much. Because The Sims are for girls and Diablo is something, oh, bad thing. Anyway. It's 25th anniversary and, well, I have noticed that The Sims is available. And, okay, not gonna lie, got hyped for it, even if I know it's a cash grab, that they are cashing up on the people's nostalgia, llama's nostalgia. But I was considering buying it, and then it looks like EA has failed again. It turns out that this re-release is seriously messed up. So I don't think it's worth it to buy it again, and I couldn't access my original CDs, unfortunately. Because there is a really high possibility that they have been given away to other family members. Or thrown out. Like thrashed. I don't know which option applies in this case. So I couldn't get access to that. But buying the same game without it being adjusted to the new OS versions, even if it was supposed to be this way, I'm a little bit salty about this, so I will wait. We need to wait, llamas. Grew up with the Wii and Wii U, and I never had this one. I was never a console player, imagine this. Since I was a little llama, I was never into console games. I can't really store it anywhere else than the space platform hub. I mean, this is enough of ice. We could do it slightly better to put it on both sides of the belt. I don't really want to do that. This is right side. This is right. Let's merge it like this first. We're not going to get a lot of asteroids from now on, I'm pretty sure. But generally, this is what I want. We're going this way. I want to avoid getting too much of the belts out there. And this might be a huge risk, but stacking up and flying to another planet is possible. You already told me that. So that's what I'm planning. This and that's 2 tiles. Yep, this is 2 tiles. And out and out. Yep. This will serve as a tiny buffer. Doesn't make much sense, bear with me. I can probably do this slightly better at the output of the asteroid collector. I don't want to do that. Now let's have a really, really strange splitter. This goes right, this goes left. In the meantime, I could use additional asteroid collector. I haven't thought this through much, but let's assume that we are filtering the metallics only. Same thing goes for the right side. Like this. And we get the same filter. I would like to set up something that would help me to get more ammunition. So all of that space that I freed up, I will try to make it into the ammunition production somehow. Connect them to a single belt with both sides used up without the splitter. Actually, I could. Like this one to save up on space. And I could just use underground belt like this. That saves up a tiny bit. Thank you for the reminder. That actually looks better. This could be enough of the space to gather supplies for the furnaces to be made. Maybe I can get like 1 or 2. Two of them. Bear with me, bear with me. We're collecting the chunks for now. It ain't much, it's an honest work. For some reason, I keep getting disconnected from chat. Maybe issues with Twitch today. Oh, so that's why I had issues with the bitrate when I was starting the stream. Now I get it. Thanks for letting me know about this. I was worried about my bitrate in the beginning. What's wrong? I got disconnected from the chat as well. Damn. I mean, there is no fun stream without technical issues, so I hope that at least, even if you're getting disconnected at times, that you would like to check the VOD later, maybe? because probably the video doesn't work for you as well, I would just encourage you. Well, you know, I need to remind about it from time to time. You can consider following me on YouTube to get access to VODs faster. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying, I am trying to get like 1K of subscribers there. As much as I am not interested in, well, I might not be interesting too, but as much as I am not interested in becoming a Twitch partner, I would actually be interested in getting monetization on YouTube, so no skipped frames. So it's Twitch. It's Twitch twitching again. Why am I not surprised, actually? Alright, so I've managed to squeeze in 2 collectors that get only the metallic chunks. That will put it into electric furnaces that I do not own. They fly back to the... How can I get back to Novice? Wait, that's something I haven't figured out yet. How do I... Dropping to Novice. Oh, easy. Easy peasy llama squeezy. Actually, this animation reminds me of some point-and-click game that is called Samurust. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but I've got really nice memories tied to this game. Right, let's get the things. The things that awesome. Do we have furnaces for yes. Bye rocket. Twitch do be twitchy at times, so sounds normal. Oh yes, I am used to that, although I didn't really experience anything strange lately. I have noticed some really cool features for streamers, and I mean, that was quite surprising. Take materials to build platform and rocket on the new planet too. No. I just want to start from scratch. I have a few things on the platform itself, but I want to start from scratch. This is the best part. All right. Sorry, guys. I needed to talk to Laser. Twitch wouldn't be Twitch without the twitching. That's right. At least they are consistent with something. Damn, I just can't wait. So we get the smelting done. We're not getting the smelting done. Oh, Llama! Oh, Llama, you messed up! Thanks for having, thanks for not changing your audio source later. It's really strange to listen to myself. Wow. Oh my god. A very professional stream right there, guys. I shouldn't be putting the asteroid directly to the furnace. I need these crushers. It can occasionally crush your soul as well. And we need to make like a loop back. because we will get a few of the... Wait! If we make the metallic asteroid crashing... Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Let's get iron ore. And we get, like, asteroids. Let's use the white lists. For now. In this case, I think that we can insert stuff back in and use the asteroid collectors as our buffer. When I do this, it should be possible to just get this done. Right? Nope. Unless... Oh yeah, it's all about the plates. There was a lot of iron ore. But yes, we were trying to insert it back in. That's okay, I guess. But why we cannot insert it back in? It stops often because it's limited by this iron ore stack. Sorry for the echo. Laser had a short nap and then he's back with an echo. New game plus. Oh, speaking of blueprints, in general, I have a huge mess there, so don't pay attention to that for now. I hope I am not going to block this crusher with metallic chunks. But this inserter is trying to insert the chunk onto the collector and somehow it doesn't work. Best part is watching the platform. You spent 5 hours making. Break just before getting to the new planet. Oh, I mean, we already had an attempt. I'm not sure if you have been there already, useless pony, but we had the first flight, and the first flight was was epic. There was an epic fail. So theory is great, awesome, amazing. I like to just keep on building random stuff like this, but the practice, yeah, I got the reality check already. Oh, it was a successful test. Well, yes, but actually no. I know what you mean. I know. At least you're nice, Llamas. You're like, don't worry, everybody crashes their first platform, or almost everybody crashes their first platform. I like to have this attitude because I don't have to stress myself out that everything needs to be perfect. Yeah, that eyes have been chilling here for at least one stream already. I've got some foundation pieces. Let's get them to the platform. Oh no, not like this, sorry. The misclicks. I had the thingy. Yep. These little guys. I just need one more crusher. One more. It's only 100 kilograms. Yeah, that's light. What's next? I planned to get a crusher. Is there something that I'm missing here? Maybe more... more gun turrets? I don't see... Okay, we got enough. Furnaces okay, drills okay. There is nothing. There is absolutely nothing that I could possibly get. I'm sure that I forgot about something. We can get firearm magazines and just spread them out. No, this will mess up everything. It's a waste, but let's agree to waste resources. It won't work. Am I right? God's sake. Let's have a tiny buffer. Do I really need long-handed inserter for this? No, probably not. Crusher goes here. I could possibly squeeze it in like this. And then make it tiniest buffer ever. Now the only thing we accept is the iron ore. Oh, hey Cyrus, hello! Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. How have you been? Oh, I think that it's worth mentioning that your pawn is still alive in RimWorld. I mean the new one, not the old one. The old one got removed by another pawn because of the accident, right? I'm tired, Llama. Oh, sorry to hear that. Did you have a tough time at work? Do you have like a free weekend, free Saturday, Sunday? Are you able to like take a nap at least? Remember about getting some good sleep, okay? Still working this weekend. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, just try to get the nap. The good naps, remember about good sleep, about just taking care of the basics. Yeah, laser sends hugs. Let's send some more hugs to Hasterus, can we? Exclamation mark hug, and we mention Hasterus. Let's collectively hug them. Let's hope you will have some decent vacation time, or at least one weekend to just, you know, mentally rest, because it's very, very important. This is the least we can do, but I hope that that this cheers you up a little bit, at least a little bit. If there is something else that I could help with, let me know. I am just trying to be that idiot on the internet, you know? Also, if you want to have some fun, I don't know if it makes any difference, but we already had an epic test flight to one of the planets that failed, and we have been playing epic music, so maybe this will cheer you up a little bit and make laugh somehow. I don't know. I would tell a joke, but I haven't prepared myself for this mentally. So for now, we can only send you hugs and wish you the best. If there are any llamas that might have some tough times at work, try to use the weekend hype method if you are able to get free weekends, at least from time to time. It was my technique to survive. Before I lost this job, I had another job that was very stressful. And I put much more time into it than I should. So I came up with this idea of weekend hype. And you might see it from time to time that we're doing the weekend hype. And the goal for it was to just think about weekend, planning the weekends, or the free day whenever it comes. That we know if we're having a free day, this is like a way to survive through the working period, to make sure that we don't get discouraged, pretty much. So I was working 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. So Monday was a regular day. Of course, I was very unhappy on Mondays. Then Tuesday felt like it gets closer to the weekends. Wednesday was technically half of the working week already, so I was getting in the mood for the weekend. Thursday might feel like a little bit of Friday. At least I was trying to convince myself. And then when Friday comes, even if I had a lot of work on Fridays, like Friday afternoon, many times, at least I tried to cheer myself up that, okay, it's the last day. I didn't have a lot of weekend work back then. I had more in the last job, I believe. It's hard to tell, I don't remember well anymore. Anyway, this was my way to survive the week, and I hope that you might find it useful somehow. So that's what you can expect when you see weekend hype in the chat. Some llamas use it quite a lot. 1, 2. Okay, llama can count to 2. That's something. Here, I'm going to, like, borrow from this gun thread. Not the best solution, but I will stick to that. Now in this case, I would love to get some of this ammunition and make it into one. Like, to do something similar but other way around. And in this case, I want to use the belt as a buffer. Alright? If I got this done, now I can consider squeezing it onto the left side of the space platform and the right side of the space platform. Somehow, let me save the game. I think that there is nothing I can really take on the platform itself unless I will run out of the belts, and I'm not running out of belts. Let's send some inserters and then it's time to go to the platform. I don't see the point in waiting anymore. Let's have another fail. Let's be honest. Let's have another fail. Okay. The player, the character is on novice. That's why when I use escape button, I get back to novice. All right. Now it's time to split. But if I split, there is... Oh my god, there is the way, and the way is awful. Oh, the way is awful. Look. I can possibly use underground belts, but for now, it's better because I will just stack up on resources and then I will get rid of them. But basically, oh, yep. Now we unload it, but I could squeeze in, yeah, I can squeeze in one gun turret and then another gun turret. Yes! And then to make sure that we've got a bit of protection, do we have the platform pieces? Yes, we've got space platform foundation. Let's place it in the way that could allow me to transfer gun turrets. Right? So... Oh! 2 more! Wait a minute. Oh, I missed it by 1 tile. Wait. Llama, don't panic. I didn't intend to use space platform pieces here, but I have to. Got 1. And now I need to move everything. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a fail. But it's alright. Look. We've got some guns. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Let's stick to the left side now. I want to do pretty much the same thing, like try to mirror this somehow. Assuming that I can do exactly the same thing, but I need to skip it a bit. That means... Everything is under control. All you need to do is to avoid looking. Thanks for the reminder to stay hydrated, but if my voice is changing, it's that the hydration might just not work. I am struggling with some throat issues for a while now. Do we have one more piece like this? Ew, it's awful. Ew. This will do. Laser wants me to take a break. Let me guess, Laser wants a hug. Laser got a hug already. Ooh, wait. We don't have the foundations anymore. Oh. Don't have space platform foundations. Fine, I will just make some really quickly. Yes, I am about to make this manually. Forgive me, Llamas. I have sinned, although you are not going to see this because it's hidden behind my social media handlers. Sometimes it's good to have these. I got only 1 hug. What about second hug? See, guys, what I am dealing with? Of course you will get another hug, Mr. Laser, of course. But we need more space platform foundation. Unfortunately, I am very busy with conquering the space without really going anywhere so far. Assuming that we get this, I've got 2 more. I don't think it's going to work well. I'd rather add a very strange block right there, even if it looks bad, for another turret. And let's stick to underground belts. Yes. That works. I think that I can squeeze in some accumulator. Almost. Almost. It will fit in here. I see it. It will fit. Now what's next? We need to... I am wasting a lot of space by using underground belts and trying to spaghetti stuff in. But as long as it works, I just want to get some kind of additional protection. We've got 2 laser turrets. I'm not going to use more, but I can imagine that we need more solar panels. 1, 2, 1, 2. Llama can count to 2. Accumulators can fit in here. And I can't miss a really nice opportunity to put guns into this spot. So regular gun turrets in the back to make sure that I am somehow protecting the back of this platform. But here I am not getting a lot of thingies. Maybe that's why. Alright, we're loading accumulators. We've got... Can I squeeze in more solar panels? Because I'm afraid that we're going to have another epic fail, and there is a high chance for that, not gonna lie. Oh, boomshine! Loreen, Llama! Hello, it's been a while. I guess that you have been playing the Space Age already. Have you finished it? Tell me, what do you think about it? Especially comparing to Space Exploration 2. Oh, you haven't! Alright. So, let me... let me explain what are we doing here. This is my first space platform that I am remaking because we didn't make it to the first planet. So there was a tiny fail. Like a tiny one. It happened on today's stream, so if you want to watch it, then check out this stream. Yeah. You didn't get it? Actually, I bought it like last month because I was so busy with RimWorld, so I get it. There is no reason to be ashamed. We will just skip the fact that you might have forgotten to buy it. Maybe one day? Yeah. In the meantime, you can try to figure out with us how to deal with things. I am trying to squeeze in so many accumulators, as many as I can, to power at least those 2 laser turrets, at least. Oh wait. A laser weapons damage. Can I get more of this? Can I get more research done? Let's try to... Let's try to work on physical projectile damage, because we've got more of these type of weapons for now. Maybe one day, of course. Don't forget the green modules. Green modules, why should I use them? I mean, I can send them to the platform, but I want to start from scratch on Vulcanus. And if I feel like cheating, then I will get the circuits, alright? Oh, green modules! Oh, modules, not the circuits, sorry! Oh, llama. We should have some of these, but I don't have them in logistic network, I'm sure. Yep, mostly I don't use the green modules. But there is a chance, the chance, llamas. Oh, yes. And this is level 2. I should have the blue modules level 2 somewhere as well. Was that in the beacon area? Could be. See? I've got level 2. Go. I wish I could have a Spidertron. But all of the Spidertrons I already got, with all of the lovely names of llamas. And all of the colors that they requested for their Spidertrons have been removed from the game with the Space Age. Because now I need to work for that. Much harder. In order to get Spidertrons. Yeah, Spidertron is from Gleba, and I thought that even it's the technology from another planet, that I am not going to get the existing entities removed, but I got them removed and I am very salty about that. Okay, can we put Fs in the chat for all of the items that I have put on my Spidertrons and I've lost? I don't know if I can deal with it. I just can't. Modules are very helpful when going to the further planets where solar is not as strong as non-Vulcanus. Okay. Okay, I missed it. Okay. Give me a second to maybe call out Boomshine a little bit. I hope that the life is treating you well. In general. We've got an awesome raid from Dr. Doof. Hello, Dr. Doof. How have you been? How is your Factorio experience? Have you finished the Space Age? I'm sure that I'm late to the party with this. Welcome, everybody, from the raid. I am just stealing the speed modules, higher level speed modules from my beacons in order to fill the space platform. Like, this is the first space platform, but the second version of it. We already had an epic fail. So, welcome everybody. My name is Loreen. I'm a variety streamer that plays Factory once a week on Fridays. There is going to be an exception next week because it's Valentine's Day. We're going to play some strange dating game, most likely. But I tend to play Factory on Fridays. Mostly I am interested in survival strategy games. So if you've ever played RimWorld, we've got RimWorld Sundays. If you have played The Billions or Darkest Dungeon or Frostpunk, these are kinds of games that I like to play the most. So don't be surprised, I'm not hardcore Factorio player, although I enjoy making a ton of spaghetti. Stefan aka Woody, greetings. Sammy G is here as well. Hello everybody. Hope you had a nice time with Dr. Doof. What were you doing today? Remember whoever is in the chat and is not following Dr. Doof yet, make sure that you do follow, because they are streaming a variety of games as well. They have their community weekends when they play games together. And I think that they might be one of the best, funniest streamers to watch. Highly recommended, 5 out of 5. I have Gleba that creates science at 30 per second when it needs to. I have others working on creating all the base sciences at 50 per second. Okay, let me admit something. And make sure that you press Fs in the chat. This is Agoraphobic Megabase. This is the series that I started before I got the DLC, and I planned to transfer it to DLC. So the map is generated according to the previous version of the game. That was planned because this is my little tradition. I was fishing for all of the fish that I could get when I was landfilling, and I am slowly becoming the queen of spoilage. So let's put Fs in the chat, no matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming right now to both platforms. Let's all press Fs in the chat for over 20k of fish that turned into spoilage. I miss them a lot. A lot. Also, I miss my Spidertrons, but this is something I can't discuss because I am getting very salty over it. But now, let's get back to what Dr. Doof said. She said it, you have to do it. Oh, and I am supposed to be the bad one, right? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Poor fishies, right? Feels bad for them. I mean, I figured out that there might be spoilage available on Novice. Why not? Maybe if I could refrigerate the fish somehow. But we've got magic ice that doesn't melt on Novice. I mean, do you think that this is fair? That we are getting the magic ice that doesn't turn into water on Novice, but then the fish turn into spoilage? I mean, that's not fair. We need justice for the fish. Yeah, pretty much that's something you can expect on my channel. Random rants regarding the lack of ice kinda spoilage and the fish spoilage. Yes, I miss fishies a lot. Alright, let's throw in some more modules. More modules. I don't think it's worth it to put anything more. Like, I can afford to launch the rocket much more often, so just deliver to Earth. Oh, I forgot to mention, our space platform is called Earth, and it's quite flat. No matter if you believe it or not, we have to deal with it the way it is. I was being told that this is a relatively small platform. This is the second version. I am trying to put as many gun turrets as possible and produce as much of the ammunition as possible, because we ran out of power last time. On the first flight, we ran out of power, and there was like an epic destruction going on. That's something I will try to avoid this time. I hope. One more gun turret goes here. And there is one more spot. You can see it too, right? Look, 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 look. Oh. Guys, I think that this is the most enjoyable part of Space Age so far. I will risk it. I will risk it with 2 more laser threads. I will regret it later. I need to show you something, but first let me set the priorities before I forget. Yep. Let me show you the base once again, how it looks like. I believe that you have seen it a little bit. So why Agoraphobic Megabase? There are many llamas who get confused over that. Basically, this is the first map, this is the first playthrough that I got with peaceful biters, because I knew that I am going to build in very dense way, and I couldn't really go for any megabase. This is not a true megabase either, but it's a megabase for a llama like me. And that's why it's called Agoraphobic Megabase, because I am trying to spread, I am trying to go for megabase, but there is this kind of fear of spreading, kind of fear of space. Well, hello. The Earth is calling me right now. What about this space? At least there is a tiny advantage that I am getting, because I can squeeze in stuff on relatively small space. I wonder if it's gonna work. Can we finally travel to space platform, please? Yes, let's go. Let's go. It is one of the bases of all time. Hello, Procrastinate Depression. So good to see you. I hope that you're okay. Do you think that we'll get to Vulcanus this time? We had a poll very early in today's stream that we're going to Vulcanus first. Of course, I would love Gleba. The first time when I've seen Gleba, that was it. That was the planet, the ultimate planet that I would love the most. But we can't get there because my general my general damage is really bad. So we're going to Vulcanus again. I am on the platform already. I saved the game. Yes, I did save the game. So we had a poll. Also, we had predictions. Will we make it to the planet? Let's have another prediction for you to just have fun. If somebody can place your bets, I know that it's not available in every country as far as I'm concerned, but let's make a prediction. I believe that we can get more than 2 outcomes, but I want to have only 2 of them. Will we reach Vulcanus this time? This is second attempt. Second flight. The first one was a disaster. Second one, I don't know. But we've got 2 options, yes and no. I will give you about 5 minutes this time. Cast your predictions. You can win some of the channel points. You can have fun by gambling a little bit. I mean, it's my gamble, actually. Am I going to get embarrassed over not making it to the planet? We'll see. Procrastinate Depression says, sorry, but I am going to have to let you down. What do you mean? That the platform is not going to reach the planet? Or do you mean that the life situation is a little bit rough? All right, the predictions have started. We already have some bets on yes. Somebody believes in a llama. I am not becoming a part of predictions nor the polls, because I want for you to have like full full voice. I am going to set the Vulcanus as a station, and I don't want to unload cargo. At least not now. All right. And soon, when the bets are finished, wow, 30k for no. I mean, you have the right to think so. If you have seen that epic fail, I would highly recommend you to check today's stream for that epic fail. That was amazing. And we were playing awesome music, by the way. Should I play it once more? We will try. Sick fever's gone, but still not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's give some hugs to procrastinate depression. Let's support them with a really, really kind hug. Oh, no. Exclamation mark hug. And you mention the user in the chat. This is for Twitch, of course, if you're watching this on YouTube. I haven't used to interacting with YouTube that much yet, sorry. Yeah, throw some hugs, guys. This is something we can do. Also, wasn't that you who had the wisdom teeth removed, if I remember correctly, or I didn't remember correctly? The predictions are quite awesome, guys. We've got 2.5k of the Haybricks bet that we're getting there, and 30k for not getting there. We still got a little bit of time, so yeah. It was early-ish last year, yeah, but did it heal nicely? Because I believe that I forgot to ask about it. I hope that you're not dealing with any trouble anymore. I think I might not have enough of the... I might not have the opportunity to ask you about it, or I forgot to ask you about it, but just hope that it was healing well. Alright, you're voting. In the meantime, I'm trying to squeeze in something. Well, yes. Would you look at that? Perfect! One more. Can I find one more spot? Here I would have to expand a little bit, but yes, it's possible. Or I could try to put the turret in here. The predictions are about to end soon. Seriously, I tried to squeeze in stuff the best I could. And I've heard that this is relatively small platform anyway. I wonder if that's true. If you think the same way, let me know. Either right now live or in the comments on YouTube. Is this a small platform? I think I could attempt to go smaller. I just don't know what to expect for now. For the most part, no complaints on that matter. Yes, that's something good, see? That's something to be happy about. Just hope that it will get better from now on. So I am crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Also, what is the time frame to making it to Vulcanus? 50 hours, 10 minutes? These are things we need to know. I have no idea. I am just yellowing everything, so, you know, we'll get there when we'll get there, alright? We'll get there somehow, right? Okay, the predictions are done. Let's get to Volcanus, or not necessarily, but let's start the hype. I need to play it again. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Allow me to play it again. Allow me to do it again. It will become an absolute horrifying experience to anyone, and it might enhance some bad experience in you guys, but let's start, shall we? Laser, can you check for the levels? I hope that they will be okay. This time we're flying much slower. I had 3 thrusters. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, we're out. We're out of energy. Okay. Remove the laser. Remove the lasers. All right, we don't need lasers now. Oof. I didn't think of just trying to remove the laser turrets during the flight. I hope that you enjoyed the Space Odyssey epic track. I hope that you did. Oh no, I'm not getting enough of the ammunition. Oh, whoa. But it's okay. We're handling this. We are almost getting there. Ooh! Yes, Llamas! Needs to have a reactor powering your ship. What could go wrong? Damn. I don't use the nuclear energy. That yay, guys! We're getting there. Ah! So, I don't use the nuclear energy. I am using the regular power plant, like steam-based power plant. That was the idea in the first place. That was the part of my challenge. Oh my god, guys, we made it! I don't know. How is that even possible? We're going to crash really hard. But technically, we stopped at Volcanus. Technically. So yeah, let's put some hype in the chat. So the predictions to anyone who said yes, I guess that you're getting a lot of hay breaks. Let's see. First, let's bring back the real Factorio music, and not some funny music. I mean, I love this track. Don't get me wrong. It's just I love this failed version of it. So, yes, I guess that whoever has voted that we're going to make it to the first planet, yes, you're winning the hay bricks. Let's choose the outcome for the prediction. Will we reach Volcanus this time? And we had votes for yes. The outcome is yes. It doesn't mean that we're going to survive here, but the prediction is complete. Congratulations, everyone who believed in me somehow. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I need efficiency modules. And I need speed modules. So, I have these. I just need to use them somehow. But yeah, we made it. Hello, Vulcanus. Hello. I hope that I will stay there for a while. I am excited. I know that there are big bugs there, like very, very big ones, and I know they have their territories. At least that's what I read in Factory Friday Facts. I am looking for the modules. Just let me focus on the modules because I forget them. Efficiency modules and the speed modules. Yep, let's skip to that. Speed modules and efficiency modules. What can possibly... Okay, I will try to squeeze in these laser turrets again, but only 2 of them. Only 2. Weapons. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2. And probably we are draining the energy. On the other hand, this is a very nice place to be in. Like, this is a really nice orbit to be in because the power output is so much better. I think it was a good call. Thank you for making it possible. Like, thank you for a good advice that we should go to Vulcanus first. But I was supposed to put efficiency modules into these? No. Not these ones. Let's focus on small ones, although it will drain our energy, right? We'll see. We made it. Somehow. We've got nice charge, but this is only because we are on Vulcanus. Like, we're closer and there is increased solar panel usage. Like, it's much better to use solar power right now. And this is the only thing that could possibly save me. And pulling the lasers, yes, Nikki, I agree with that. Got me a little over 10 times on my investments. All in all, a profitable afternoon. Stonks! Congratulations and thank you for trusting me. Put ignore on them so they don't shoot the ones they don't damage much. I decided to ignore the wait. I decided to use only the, the small ones, to focus only on small ones. Probably this is going to drain the energy, but I think this is enough for survival purposes, so we're okay with that. Maybe I can use this little amount of efficiency modules and place it on chemical plants. Not necessarily. I don't remember where exactly I can put the the efficiency modules, so I will try to put one into each assembling machine. Here I've got 4 of these. Do I really need 4 of these? I am not sure about this, guys. At least I can share some. But I assume that the ones in the front are going to be used the most. I can't put the modules in the laser turrets. I thought that this is what you're trying to tell me. I mean, fine, we're saving up on something. I will try to steal a little bit more of these. Crashers maybe? Where? Oh, no! Llamas! I am so excited that I have misclicked. Crashers maybe? I could try to squeeze in 2 of them, but is that really important? Not now, not really. Because we've got enough of the oxidizer and fuel. We've got enough of resources for now. Okay, let's drop to a planet. We will check out how the platform is dealing with all of these chunks later, right? It was worth it to put these gun turrets around, like, on the sides. That was a good call as well. Alright, but I can't stop saving the game like crazy. Let's drop to the planet, oh my god! Are these efficiency modules? Yes, these are level 2 efficiency modules that I had before DLC got released. It's hot! Alright. I can't wait to see the bugs. Woo. Yep. So... I know that the area is relatively safe. Like the first one. And I've got a few things on the space platform. I've got a few of the mining drills, some solar panels, some belts and other things. Although, I would love to start from scratch. I would absolutely love to start from scratch. So, let's save the game on another slot and hope for the best. And try to sneak a little bit in order to look for the first monster. Oh, flaming trees, nice. Big volcanic rocks. Okay. I can see the territory of the first monster. Probably I'm going to trigger it, like to make it aggressive somehow. Show yourself. Oh, these are 2 territories. Okay. I'm stretching my luck. You're docile? Oh, I thought that I am going to get attacked by them. Oh, I can see some traces. It's been there. There? I guess that I will burn if I step onto this, right? I can't step onto this? What? What? I mean... Oh, finally! Thank you for... Oh, something happened to me. Finally! I thought that you can't get burned or anything. Oh, isn't that... Ah! Okay. I mean, I was just experimenting, right? I was looking for the monster. It's basically water but glowing. But it's... I mean, it's so stupid. I thought that everything is going to kill me here because of the, lava lakes. I'm salty. Come on. New land, unexplored, ripe for taking. Yeah, kind of. Yes. I am looking for a friend. Okay, so I think that I recognize the places where I can't really get Well, yes, I've got the exoskeletons, yes. I can't find a friend. Ah. But it's been there, right? I mean, I've seen traces. I can hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The bat! The first thing that I have seen is its butt. That's something, right? That's huge! Look at all of those segments. Look at that! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I wish I could give it a hug. That's a huge worm. And it's not like size matters or anything. It destroys the cliffs automatically. Oh, you're so pretty. Is it going to eat me? No? Okay, so they are not. I thought that they will chase me. Ah. I wish they could respawn. So sweet. All right. I have seen what I was supposed to be afraid of. For now, if I won't get into their territory, then I'm okay. Other than that, let's try to focus how to start building anything and extracting the resources on this map. I will get to the spawn point. This is my spawn point. Roughly. Somewhere around here. So if somebody doesn't know yet, I know that there are many llamas who are following me but are not familiar with Factorio much, or might not be familiar with the Space Age DLC, or haven't read the Factorio Friday facts. That's okay. I will explain that these red borders, these red parts are places where you can find the worms. So every worm has got its own territory. It's not going to get out of this territory. It's not aggressive, which I am pretty disappointed with, to be honest. I was expecting the worm to chase me, and everybody wants to hug it. It's not huge, it is small. Kunuki, can they get bigger the further we go into the map? I wonder. Alright, let's make it clear. I landed with no stuff. I don't want to get anything from the platform. So how would I approach this if I am a new player? I am a new player with the Space Age. Let's open the technology tree. It's the same strategy that I would like to use if I would be playing Factorio for the first time, like regular Factorio. Usually I would say go for the rocket silo, and this is your kind of end game. Check out what's the minimum that you need to do in order to obtain rocket silo and launch your first rocket. That would be my plan. Now, because we are on Vulcanus, let's get to the technology tree. Let's check the part of Vulcanus. What can I do in order to unlock other technologies? I can see that there is tungsten carbide. Allows you to make tungsten carbide a hard heat-resistant ceramic. Easily accessible tungsten ore can be found in some surface rocks of Vulcanus. We already got information that we researched it by mining the volcanic rocks. Now calcite processing. Use calcite to get steam, water, and heavy oil. And we've got... we are getting it by mining calcite. The other stuff... foundry, and then mining drills. Okay. Let's mine. This is the easiest part we can do. And this is There is truncated chimney with rock. This is big volcanic rock. I guess I'm going to get the carbide researched. Yes. And we need to look for the other resource. Wow, I need to admit the music is epic here. I can see that there is sulfuric acid. So instead of getting oil, we're getting sulfuric acid, and there is like the same yield concept. There is a lot of coal around. Maybe we'll get that other type of resource. Do you want those worms coming to smash your base? Not to smash the base, I would like them to just try to chase me a little bit. That's all I would like to get from this map. As usual, start, gather some rocks, grab some coal. Yes. And we've got coal right there. I need to unlock... Oh, wait. Essential text. Come on. We need to find calcite. Calcite should be like gray, I guess. I hope I will be able to find it. I assume that it's similar to the coal patch. I wonder if the calcite is on the enemy territory. I mean, I am the enemy. I am the alien. I wonder if there is... Okay, we can get sulfur from here. Very nice. I am trying to figure out what kind of variety of resources I can find in the rocks. Oh, hi! Let me pass before you proceed. Okay, we got tungsten ore. Nice. But I believe I don't have calcite yet. So I am looking for either different rocks in different areas, or maybe I should try to cut down the trees. I'm not sure yet. Don't let his face touch you. I am tempted. I am tempted. We will test it, but not today. I am hyped to just be here in the first place. Okay, we are getting the other coal type of substance, but I can't find the thingy, the gray thingy. Maybe we will get some information. Let's get out of the worm territory. Are you kidding me? I will be dealing with the damn how do you call them? Oh yeah, I can hear your call. Yeah, a big thing. I was expecting something in the rocks. I will check the technology tree to see if there is any type of hint on how to get it. Calcite should be at Star Zone. It is! There's just a huge amount of it that I discovered. Yes. So I just needed to walk around. But there is calcite. Can we mine it? Yes, we can mine it. And we've got technology researched already, yes. Let's just try to uncover the area on the map. On each side, in the way that would show me the territories of all of the monsters. So I can see that I haven't missed anything. We have a huge yield of the sulfuric acid. 9k and 4k. Okay, I think that is a nice amount. I don't know how much we need to use on this planet, in this area. But that's nice. The cliffs are... I am very annoyed by the cliffs. But not enough to run yet, I guess. Can I walk into that without any damage? Yes, I can. Is it okay? I don't know. I was expecting more stuff to kill me in the first place. Bless you, Mr. Laser. So we can get sulfur from some other places. Nice. This time we don't have to make sulfur into sulfuric acid. I guess that we can do it the other way around. So the territory, I can see the territory from the south, from the north, from the west. We're almost done. Is there any more patch? I don't think so, but I just wanted to uncover like the starting area to see how much of the space I have. How to not get into the monster territories. And then later we can play with them a bit. A bit. So I was starting around this spot. And what can we do? We can mine coal. For starters, but assuming that we start from scratch, because I didn't want to bring anything with me, my inventory is empty, besides anything that I have already extracted on this map. Let's stick to trying to get solar panels or anything like stone furnaces. I guess that we're starting from scratch, like absolutely from scratch. And we could use mining drills. Wow, it's a good old start of the game. It's like... It's like trying to do exactly the same thing. We need to mine some coal, we need to put some fuel. Nice! Don't you unlock cliff explosives on this planet? I don't know if it's on this planet or not, but... I had some cliff explosives before the DLC and I wish I didn't stack up on them. I wonder if they would be removed or not. I need another belt for this, so all of the resources. Coal, stone, iron ore, I guess this is what we're getting here, and tungsten ore. Calcite. I guess this is what I need to stick to. We start with iron ore. It's the same old start. It's just another planet. Everything is in flames, but they are not going to kill me. They're giant worms that might eat my base at some point if I expand too much. Life feels good. Zout, they're terrible. Welcome! Factory is a good game? Yes, it is. I agree. Have you played the DLC yet? Are you planning to play DLC? What's your experience with the game? Tell us everything. Oh, and I forgot to wave to you. Hi! I tend to forget to switch my emotions from time to time. Loot up technology that you are unlocked. Let's see. I don't like to switch to that. We're getting to Foundry. If I want to start research, I need to craft tungsten carbide. I wonder if we can just smelt it. Maybe we can. I don't know. No. It is made in assembling machine. Alright, I will start like with getting some coal. Like I will set up some regular mining site for coal, and then I will do the same thing for calcite. Depends on how much do I need. Then I need to figure out how to get sulfuric acid quickly. Yeah, one by one. I am trying to get the also solar panels, because solar panels are much better in this case. I can start with burner drill. And please forgive me that I am doing stuff manually. We're starting from scratch, an absolute scratch. Character is in the way. How dare you! How dare you! So it says, this was my first planet I visited and I completed it. Then move on to second planet before losing motivation. Okay, which was your second planet? Was it Gliba? Because you don't really have the... you can either apply to Novice and then Fulgora, or Gliba and Fulgora. You can't just... You cannot tell me. Okay, it's a secret. Alright. We might not be able to keep the secrets, you're right. It's a good idea to stay cautious about llamas, I get it. I don't want to influence you. Oh, that's okay. For now. I enjoy some spoilers from time to time. Right. There are some flaws to it, but I couldn't care less right now. I wonder... How are we going to get solar panels? Is it possible to get copper from here? Yes, it is possible. I can see it. Alright. I was not sure what kind of materials I can get, but I can see copper ore. We're good. I will say I went back to Novice first before going anywhere else, but that was because of reason. Ooh, reasons. Sounds exciting, sounds mysterious. So I will stick to the Lord of the Rings meme. Alright, keep your secrets then. Did you bring your suit inventory with you? Well, yes. I've got 4 exoskeletons, portable fission reactors, 2 personal roboports. It ain't much. Battery packs and solar panels in the power armor. Nope. 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 But that would be nice. Hey, starting from scratch is not a bad thing. Oh, I think that if you're visiting me for the first time, which is telling me that you're here for the first time, let me give you some news on how I started this series. Because I was playing the Agoraphobic Megabase, as I call it, before the DLC. So the experience might be slightly different than your experience if you started the Space Age scenario. I already had this setup that you can see on the map on Novice, and then I played it after activating the DLC. So I've lost my Spidertrons. I am trying not to be salty about this, but I tend to be salty about this, so maybe I shouldn't mention that. Llama, focus. Focus, you've got one job right now. You need to escape this planet. I mean, I need rocket silo right there, too? I will get stuck here for a long time, I think. You can't use the suit power components in anything other than suits and vehicles anyways. That's okay. I assume that we're back to the stone furnace age. That's okay. I'm fine with that. And I didn't get any transport belts, anything. I mean, if I want to cheat a little bit, I've got some stuff stashed on the platform. But I don't necessarily want to use it up. I just want to have like fresh experience, like very raw experience. As raw and hot as one of these bugs right there. My advice from starting from scratch on this planet is to make stuff and then use that stuff to make more stuff. Zod, you nailed it. You totally nailed it. That's exactly my plan. I will just have to focus on how to make the tungsten carbide. We've got sulfuric acid. Probably we need to use pump jacks to extract it. So we need the basics of the basics. Yeah, so it's like if I would have some blueprints on me, right? If I would have the blueprint book. I'm not salty about it. I'm not. Construction bots are nice indeed. Forget it, guys. Forget it. Right. We're making more iron ore, more copper ore. Something that bothers me is that I don't see iron ore, copper ore anywhere. Like a mineable resource. That is not volcanic rocks that I need to mine manually. I guess that this is on the monster territory somewhere. Oh, there isn't ore. You get it other way. So probably everything is based on the foundry, I guess, that I didn't get yet. Let's check the technology tree. If you don't know what to do, then get the technology tree and we look for the planet. How do we get foundry? By crafting tungsten carbide. Okay. And what do we get? We get recipe for the foundry, molten iron from lava, copper, concrete, low density structure. Wow. Very nice. So the foundry is everything. But before we get there, I need to focus on gathering the resources, the minimum, to get to the foundry, to get the first item crafted. And I am not sure if I will have enough of the resources, so I will have to go deeper and deeper and deeper to mine the rocks. Only ores are coal, tungsten, and calcite is the foundation. You can see the source all over the place. If you throw item to lava, it gets destroyed. But I cannot throw myself into lava, so I mean, I thought that this planet is going to kill me instantly if I will put the body of my character into lava, you know? Okay, let's make the minimum of the minimum. Because I don't want to go far. Although I will have to mine a lot of these rocks before I get to foundry. It is the best part, so I want to take it slow. We want tungsten carbide. We can get carbon easily. Sulfuric acid is right there. I just need to extract it. And I need assembling machine. At least level 2 assembling machine. Fine. Fine, I can already make the gear wheels. So let's make one assembling machine. Construction bots are nice indeed, not as in so bring one, more as in make one. Alright. We've got our first assembling machine. Very small one. Ooh, yeah, we got assembling machine. Yay! Here's the early hype. That's alright. So, the biggest pain in the butt is going to be electronic circuit production, as usual. But we don't have any power to power this up. So I need to make electronic circuits by hand for now. Unless I get the solar panels. We need steel plates and electronic circuits. We can afford to get one. Just get the plates from here. Put them into this spot. That should do. I could use another furnace. Oh, I love it. I think I would lose a bit of fun if I would simply start with the items that I got. Llama boy, thanks you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I hope my voice is not changing much when I'm not hydrated enough. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Llama Boy. Oh, EP, the MVP's here. Hi, hi. Both Llama Boy and EP, good to see you guys. We have landed to our first planet. And the bugs are huge. And it's exciting. And we had a fail while trying to get there in the first place. It's very, very, very exciting stream to me. Spamalot! It's been a while. Hey, hey. You're advising me to take a break. I think it might be a good idea, although I would like to mine a little bit more. Alright, so let me do this. Also, I need steel chests. I refuse to make iron chests. I'm very picky llama. So this goes here, this goes here. Feed the machine. They are hungry. Hope you're having a good time. Oh yes, I am having a good time. I hope that you had the opportunity to play the DLC already. Tell me, what do you think about it, guys? Or if you don't know anything about the DLC, feel free to ask any questions. Right, we've got this and that, and I was just about to take a break. I promise. It's, soon. I don't want burner inserters for now. Let's get 15 electronic circuits. Soon. First solar panel. That's it. That's what we need. That's the absolute minimum. But I'm making copper cables manually. Don't judge me. Time to place the first solar... Did I... I cancelled it. I think I cancelled it. Llama Boy says, I just started my first run about 3 days ago, and it's modded enough to be not compatible with Space Age. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, that's why I like to play vanilla, because I know that some mods might not get adjusted to the new version of Factorio and then Space Age, so it can get difficult at times. Maybe it's possible to remove the mods and adjust the base somehow? Do you think it's possible? Also, you're still waking up. Okay. Kunuki says, check research that was unlocked by mining calcite. What do we get? We get the foundry. That crafts the tungsten Wait. You get foundry. I mean, in general, we can get steam, we can get water, and we can get heavy oil from calcite processing. All right, but it doesn't allow you to make the tungsten carbide yet. I am trying to focus on tungsten carbide to get the foundry. Can you hear this music? It's so similar, somehow, it's so similar to Inferno? From Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Why am I getting this reference in my head? We're gonna need water to make the foundry? Later. Llamas, we will get there. It gets delivered when it gets delivered, right? We can set up some recipe for assembling. It ain't much, at least I can make, I don't know, copper cable. I can make the circuits. I can make something. I guess that I will need a ton of circuits, so let's start with this assembling machine. Burner drills, Did I extract everything underneath? I don't think so. Yeah, there's still expected resources. You load this one, you load this one. For now, I will just keep on stacking up on coal. Time for the first chest. I completely forgot about this. Because I really don't like other chests, and at least this time we will be able to recycle, which I am very happy to see in vanilla, but first I want to earn the first steel plates. I get it. It's already dark. Fine. We don't need it that much. We can't keep more copper cables anyway. Also, can I build the thing? The thing that I always forget how it's called. Not substation, the thing that I have on the platform. Wait for it. The accumulator? Accumulator. Yeah. Accumulator needs batteries. I forgot. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything is okay. Yep. Nope, I want half of this and that. I'm a newborn llama, still learning the ways. Oh, wise one. That's fine. That's totally fine. To be frank, I was never a big fan of space exploration, Llama Boy says. So this is my way of slowly getting back to it. Yeah, I think that's a good way. I never played space exploration myself. I have seen streamers playing it. Also, I hope that Dr. Doof got a shout out. Yes, we had a shout out for Dr. Doof. Thank you so much. I have watched Dr. Doof, I have watched Inter, I have watched many other streamers playing space exploration or something similar, but I haven't tried it myself. I've played a mod that was based on space exploration, although it broke when the space exploration got updated. I need 2 more for 1 chest. 1 chest at a time. Okay, I will place down this chest and we will have a short break. I don't know what is my session time. Okay, it's been 5 hours. Yes, I definitely need to stretch a little bit. At least we got to the first planet. That's something to be proud about. 1 more plate. 1 more plate. Just 1 more plate. Sai says, tried space exploration but got overwhelmed by the changes to vanilla recipes. I felt exactly the same way. I think that Space Age will take a bit of time for me to adjust. I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, it's just with mods, most likely I would With mods, most likely, I would just get into something and then I would have to adjust to some changes because the mod has changed. So the DLC allows me to do one thing at a time, very slowly, because the DLC, I think that it's planned in the way that it's not going to be changed that much when it comes to the recipes. Apollo D1 and Flashco, hello! Llamas! We've got some new llamas! Thank you so much for following. If there is anyone who might have forgotten to follow or to maybe sub on YouTube, I would highly encourage. So thank you so much for your support. Yeah. And my social media links are right there. Yes, I am kind of spamming the YouTube because it's much easier to keep the VODs there. They are made automatically. And on Twitch, I have to remember to make the highlights. So thank you guys for following on Twitch. But the VODs are just easier accessible on YouTube. Do we have that chest? Finally! Look! Would you look at that beautiful, beautiful thing? I feel good just having to deal with this kind of stuff again. Lovely. Let's save the game. And because I've been streaming for over 5 hours, you were right that I need to take a short break. I would recommend you to do exactly the same thing. So I am going to put the AFK screen. And I would recommend you to use this time as well to either get some water or get some snacks, you know the drill. Make sure that you stretch so you won't end up with the back that hates you or something like that. I definitely need to stretch myself. And usually
Bruh.
I don't like to run the ads, although it will get rid of pre-rolls for anybody that might join the stream for the next hour. So please go, don't watch these ads. I am just playing them because I don't want for anybody else who visits to watch pre-rolls. That's it. So I hope it will convince you to stretch too. I will see in, I don't know, about 5 minutes, something like that. I will try to nom on some salad in the meantime. So yeah, see you soon. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, and sorry for waiting for so long. I did everything, but I forgot to get the salad. I might be numbing it during the stream. I don't necessarily plan to make it into an ASMR, but if you want to, we can actually discuss this idea in the chat. Alright, are we ready to get another little tiny thing done? I will have to mute the microphones from time to time because this is like a very nice crunchy salad. And with ASMR, you either love it or hate it. And I'm on the hate side of it. Alright, what's next, Llamas? We need to set up the basic production of at least green circuits. That's the plan. We could use a little bit more of the solar panels and accumulators, but battery might get produced much easier because we've got sulfuric acid already. We've got easy access to the sulfuric acid. So first we get one pump jack. We need electronic circuits and gear wheels. Yes, we could use another assembling machine, or just like in the very basic case when I start the game and I've got close to nothing, I am trying to focus on using one assembling machine, only one, just to make the minimum, just to make something to start with. And I just changed the recipe. As far as I'm concerned, if you feed the machine with something else, let's say copper plates, you're able to change the recipe, or was I mistaken? Alright, never mind. What do we need for the electronic circuits? Copper plates, iron plates, that's it. We can just set it up, make a few, not much. I will just have to trigger the production once in a while, but this is definitely better than making everything manually. Wow, I like this music. I like it so much. So Sai has snacks. What about the rest of the llamas? Have I started too early? I think not. I think that I was AFK for much longer than I should be. But forgive me, I had to talk to Laser as well. You can sense the danger somehow. Do you feel that too? This soundtrack is so much better. Wow. Okay, let me focus on getting the pipes. Pipes, gear wheels, pipes, everything. Yeah? Maybe I can afford to get one fast inserter or regular inserter. I just don't want to use burner inserters. I don't even use them in my own power plant. I will just feed the furnaces and I will show you how it looks like on Novice. This was my basic power plant. By the way, there is the name in the game active. If you've got channel points, you can request channel point reward. That's called the name, your name in my game for Factorio. And this way you can grab your own name right there. Okay, I got something to drink. I should have stayed hydrated for now on. Let me show you my setup for the regular steam engine based power plant. I tried to avoid using the burner inserters. I had a lot of issues with getting fuel in the past. Usually, I had to add some wood that I've accumulated over time. That's why I say that trees are friends. And when you use burner inserter and you're out of power, the burner inserter is prioritizing them first because they need to get this minimum amount of fuel in order to work. So they get the fuel first and then they feed the boilers. And it's really difficult at times to get this started. So instead of that, I'm using fast inserters. You can use like regular yellow inserters, but the point is that I have a special separate electric network that connects only the pumps that pump water and the inserters that put the fuel into boilers. And all of it is based on, obviously, on the solar panels and the accumulators. And that's my way to handle the lack of fuel. This is easy way. Of course, you need to have the solar panels researched. You need to be able to produce solar panels. But in general, it prevents me from the burner inserters getting stuck at times that you need to feed them first, and they don't have enough of the energy to even grab this first piece. I don't have to get back to it. I just need to plug in something that will deliver the fuel. That's all I need to worry about. And I have used this strategy for a very long time now. In my opinion, works better than with burner inserters. That's why I'm just a little bit annoyed with burner inserters. It might change a bit because now we will be able to recycle things. So I'm not saying that it's that wrong anymore, because I will be able to get some resources out of the stuff that I don't use anymore. But I just didn't like them in general. Now we change the recipe again. This is only one solar panel. We cannot really put that much into this production yet. I am working on getting the batteries, but first we need one pump jack. How do you like Volcanus? I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. I mean, there is nothing wrong with the planet itself. It's enjoyable. But what really bothers me is that I thought... Oh, hi! Oh, it's so pretty, look at that! And it leaves the trail, the deadly trail, right? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's something I should be worried about. Other than that, yeah, I think that it's the trail that it leaves that's damaging. Other than that, I mean, but it's cute. Look at this board. So pretty. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's it. We're done. We've done with hugging the bug. At least I was able to hug it a little bit. It only takes like 20 cannon shells to get it. Ooh. I mean, one segment, I guess. Run far from base to find the big boys. Oh yes, Termek, I know. These territories that are marked on the map are the territories for the bugs. See, there's like one big thing here. I mean, as I said before, size doesn't matter. I'm just happy to see them because they are new and I am the alien. And okay, it gets weird. No, I mean really far to see the actual big worms. I think we can do this. Although, I think that I have been streaming for, well, I'm getting closer to 6 hours, so let's have a deal. I will save the game and try to look for the really, really big worms, but I will give up on doing anything at the base for now, and we will get back to that on the next stream, like on the next Factorio stream next week. Because I don't know how long I would like to stream, because there are things that I reminded myself that I could add to my, face expressions. This is relatively new, and I forgot to use my very first emote ever. So we need the dealing with it for that. Also, is there any toxic gas involved? I guess that is the sulfuric acid. How big is the yield? What? 59k? What? Wow, this is huge. That's something I was looking for. So you said that worms were small. Okay, we're looking for the big worms. Seriously, I think that this is infernal music from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It gives me really cozy vibes, like I sit in the cozy, nice, warm room. Not that worm, the other worm. And, well, and I enjoy some tea, and I read the book, and when I look out of the window, I can see the, like the lava lakes. I don't get to see many worms in general. Let's zoom out. But I need to admit that I really dislike all of these, how do you call it? Cliffs. Yeah. At least the worms have the power to destroy these cliffs. But I'm very unhappy about them. Also, I'm very unhappy that I cannot die because of the lava lake. Oh, look at this! Look at this one! Oh, this one is bigger. Nice! But this is not the biggest. This is Big Demolisher. Is this the biggest Demolisher that we can find? Look at the segments. Let's enjoy it. In the meantime, I will nom on the salad. You think this is the biggest? Ah. I already hacked it, but if you want me to, like... Okay, when I touched the smallest one, I was actually able to make it alive. So yeah, does that count as a hug? I think so. Lovely. I didn't expect that either, because I was touchy, the smallest one, and I didn't get any damage. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Let's try it. I think I have seen one of the bugs on the map. Yep, we're chasing it. See, oh, we're getting damage, so... This was instant damage. Okay, lesson learned. But we got a hug. I think this is how we might get the summary on the stream. Oh, by the way, let's take a look on the Earth. Earth, as in platform. We are not making enough of the ammunition for the gun turrets on the left side, because I tend to borrow everything to one turret. So they are stealing ammunition from each other. Also, there is something wrong. Probably we've got the asteroid chunks. Yes, so we are getting stuck with the asteroid chunks. We need to find a way to make the loop bigger somehow. Because at this point I am wasting the space. In space, wow. So I will have to change the approach on this one. I was expecting this might happen. I'm not that surprised, really. But this prevents me from getting ammunition all the time. That's worth considering. Also, did we get the prediction done? Yes, we have finished another prediction. We had 2 predictions. I hope that you enjoyed them. Thank you for voting in the poll as well, because this is how we determined that we're going to visit Volcanus first.
Word of our
And
community's
oh my
acclaim
gosh,
spreads.
this is so nice. Of course I am doing everything wrong. I need everything faster. And I just can't manage it. Hello, Colonel Will. We've got another amazing Factorio streamer. Have you been playing Factorio as well today? Welcome all the raiders. I hope that you had a lot of fun on Colonel Will's channel. They are playing various building games. If you don't know them, make sure that you follow. They play Factorio, Farming Simulator, any type of transport type of games. You can be sure that you'll see it on their channel. Chasing bottlenecks around the base. And we were just chasing some bugs on our first planet because we have been voting today to visit Volcanus. And also I've made Earth. That is quite flat. This is my first platform. This is version 2. We had epic fail on our first attempt. So that's something you can expect on my channel. Once again, welcome everybody from the raid. My name is Zorin. I am a variety streamer that enjoys mostly survival strategy games. So if you have ever seen the Frostpunk, Darkest Dungeon, RimWorld, these are the games that I love playing. And yeah, I hope that you might enjoy some of these too. I was about to end the stream actually. Slaw, the CPA, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So Colonel Will was chasing the bottlenecks around the base, and I was trying to adjust my old base to Factorio Space Age DLC. So, in general, the Agoraphobic Megabase is a concept that I've made to try to build Megabase, because I never did that. I was always building in a very, very dense way. So this is the first map ever that I played with peaceful biters that are not expanding. And I couldn't care less for the projectile damage and any other weapons. That's why building the platform and getting to the first planet was interesting experience. On second attempt, we've made it. You can check it on today's stream. I've been playing some epic music with an epic fail. You cannot miss that. Also, we have been hugging a few of the bugs on Volcanus, and it turns out that by hugging them, you can get instant death on the biggest ones. So that's something we sorted out. The plan was to adjust my old base that I've made before the DLC appeared, to adjust it to the DLC, so you can see a little bit different experience from the usual Space Age playthrough. Also, I got some things with me. I put it on the space platform, but I don't want to use it at all. I want to start from scratch, like completely from scratch. Okay, we're handling this with accumulators. Very nice. Very nice. Although I still need to protect the back a little bit better, I think. The platform didn't get destroyed yet when we're on the Volcanus orbit. And as I mentioned before, I am not planning to get any of this stuff that I brought with me. The Volcanus is the, start from scratch, everything is new. We stick to that. So I am feeding the stone furnaces just like in the good old days, and it feels great. It gives me this fresh experience once again. The only thing we have done so far is that I figured out. We've got sulfuric acid yields this time instead of oil yields, that we've got calcite and coal as the main resources, that I need to go around and mine rocks. So great, we are getting to the raw experience that I really enjoy. And of course we need to avoid those worm territories, and that's it pretty much. And also we had that epic fail, so I had to rebuild the platform to adjust the concept. If you're interested in seeing the progress in the future, then I would highly recommend you to consider following or subscribing on YouTube, whatever you feel is better for you, because I was unfortunately going to finish my stream. I have been streaming for quite a long time and my back dislikes me a lot. So yeah, I need to stretch once more because I didn't get enough of the breaks apparently. I would like to thank everyone who has joined on today's stream. We had a lovely raids from Colonel Will, from Dr. Doof, and from Interproductions. I highly recommend you, if you are not following any of these streamers, make sure that you check them out, because they are all awesome and they took some time to bring you to me, the talking llama. Thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. And I think it's time to slowly say goodbye. Let me quickly announce that next week it's Valentine's Day, so I am not planning to play Factorio. I am planning to have like a event with maybe some dating game, and I am about to pick one of two choices that I have. It might be fun, it might be salty, depends on the game, but I would highly recommend you to visit next week. Also, we will have another stream this weekend. It's going to be Salty Colony number 5, RimWorld Experience with Twitch Toolkit, and we're going to have, well, Losing is Fun experience with Cassandra, and Twitch Toolkit utils. There is a lot of chaos, a lot of mess, and the llamas that have been very, very, very brave to become a part of the colony, we'll see if they are going to survive pretty much. Because nothing is set in stone, especially the lives of the pawns. So, it's Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. This is the next stream. And look out for the notifications for the next week, either in the Twitch schedule tab, or on YouTube as scheduled streams, or on Discord where I put the notifications. So, it was lovely to have you here once again. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you once again. Thank you for follows, thank you for resubbing, thank you for bits, thank you for having fun, raiding, everything. It was awesome. I hope to see you soon. You know what? I think that we should raid somebody as well. I think that we should send some love to somebody else that we might not know. I haven't raided in a while. I think that it's worth trying. Let's see who is streaming Factorio. Factorio would be the best, in my opinion. So I think about either visiting somebody new that I don't know yet, or that I haven't raided yet. Let's see who is live. We've got me. Thank you guys once again for visiting. We've got more VR tubers out there, but there is Bougie. Oh my god, they've got sick day. Poor thing. Bougie is awesome. We need to see them. All right, I think that we already have a really good pick. Let's have a raid. I will give you the notification. If you can, please copy and paste this message in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Show Bougie some love and make sure that you know that llamas can party. They are one of the llamas as well, and I would be extremely grateful if you could say hi to them and show them some love, some hype. That would be absolutely awesome. Once again, bye bye, thank you for watching, take care of yourselves, have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on the time zone. I see you in Salty Colony number 5 on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. In the meantime, try not to die. Take care of the power at your space platform. Don't put many of the laser turrets. Make sure that you gather the resources and use them wisely. And yeah, let's fly to Boogie's channel right now. Take care of yourselves. Bye.